Welcome back, Spencer. Welcome back, Spencer. Welcome back, Spencer. Welcome back, Spencer.
Welcome, bro. I am so out of it. Oh my god. The echo I was not gonna catch before starting stream. I just never care to even try and check it. Wow. That was I hit the wrong button to unmute. I actually, to be bluntly honest, forgot to unmute is actually what it was. I hit the button to pull up Forza on stream, and then oh shoot, I also forgot. I'm gonna need to do this, but at least I remembered this relatively quickly. Oh no. Wait, what? No, just that. Oh no. That. I hit the button to change the scene and like thought that was the unmute button, like mentally in my head. I've also been trying to kill time by telling you guys all of this in the meantime of trying to remember how to fix this face cam color setting. I don't actually care to take this long to tell you all that that's what happened. Okay. There's my hotkey that I've already hit thinking that it was gonna unmute me, and it obviously did not. The annoying thing is, it muted me. I have the same mute button for Discord as I do for stream, which is usually a good thing, but if they get out of sync, it's really annoying. Dude, Unk is washed, man. Bro, I haven't streamed in like, what, 3 weeks? I mean, normally I don't stream for a week, so it's not that crazy in that regard, but this is definitely 3 notifications, not 4. Oh, gift delivered. That would be the 4th one. Okay. Whoa, I didn't know about this car that's already built and uploaded 3 tunes for and in my garage. All right, we're obviously driving a Nissan POW, because what other car would we be driving? Shout out to the kangaroo skill still being a thing, even though that was definitely just because Horizon 3 was in Australia. I could just jump straight online. There's just nothing to do in this game. Kidding. Let's first let's wake up where you are. Actually, no, let's be 100% real with ourselves. I was gonna limit myself to B because I wanted to limit myself to road, but we're not doing that at all. This POW, I want to rebuild too, because I feel like it could be a lot better if I put springs in it. I was driving it for a daily challenge. I was driving it on the Shimanoyama, the handling one, and it was good. It was just also like not good enough at the handling, even though it should have been. Custom racing sad? What do you mean sad? Sad that you're trash? Oh, Sunflower Charge? I'm gonna miss it, but that's okay. I don't really have it. You know what? I don't imagine that this car is any better for Sunflower Charge than the rest of them because it's also racing slicks, but whatever. Seeing C-Class Customs on my screen. Ah, clarification. Thank you. Well, are you at least happy that I'm not driving front-wheel drive? I'm assuming since I'm mentally driving Sunflower Charge that I missed Sunflower Charge's start. I wanna wake up where you are. Yeah, but the DeLorean gets Slick, Sentry, and C, bro. Like, that's sick. I do think that this is just a phase. I do wish that Slicks were good in C, and I want to find a car where they are good in C, basically one that's aerodynamic enough and hits enough of it. Oh my god, I actually got here in time. Stock tire sentry clears? Maybe. I want to, shout out to that guy driving around the ghosts. What a guy. Hey, it's a slow start, but we are never gonna decelerate. And I have the window shut down as my horn, which is always hilarious to do at the start, except I'm not close enough for anyone to hear it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the problem is definitely that this is Sunflower Charge and that this car is not any better built for speed than the rest of them. I do like this DeLorean a lot, though. Anyway, as I was saying, I think it's a phase. I want slicks to be good in C for one car, one that's aerodynamic enough that even if it starts off slow, as long as it's not Sunflower Charge, you know, it's got like a high enough top speed that it can hang with the rest of the group. And then just outhandle on every turn. Because that should be meta for some car somewhere. Oh, this is not better. Oh, this is significantly worse at top speed than like a lot of the other options. I am just straight up taking these turns though. Get out of here. He's not gonna like me. He definitely seems like the type of person that's gonna take that personally. So anyway, I took it personal. Yeah, problem is that, and I will say, for this being Sunflower Charge, I'm not really getting left in the dust as much as I probably would have. Or should, I should say. I am still getting left in the dust, and I would get left in the dust in every other car, but I kind of, oh, come on, I pass you and then you leave. At least give me the victory against one of y'all. Yeah, I mean, 12 seconds with the checkpoint to go is not great. Not great. You choose the one day Portugal plays midday and not 10 a.m. They really play today. I wanna wake up where you are. Oh, are they about to start? Oh, they are about to start in like an hour. That's funny. We went to the Georgia Aquarium today, and I got a shirt that's like World Cup related, so I'm happy about that. But there was a bunch of people in like Uzbekistan jerseys and stuff. It was kind of sick because they play in an hour in Atlanta. So you're testing on Shirakawa, but it doesn't compare to online. Well, no. So like C Street is the only C class online, so you should build for that. Shout out to Uzbekistan. Go back on track. So I test on Shirakawa because I actually do think it's a good test track. The problem is, my results have not yet been good on Shirakawa. They've been fine, specifically in the Puma, and I actually stand by that. Now, Sunflower Charge, the Puma will still get tossed on, but like for most of these tracks, the Puma's actually not terrible. I would say for half of them. For half of them, the Puma's not terrible. For the other half, yes, they're too speed focused for me to have ever caught anyone. Yeah, like starting 7 seconds back is rough. Oh, and then I'm not even taking that turn well enough to benefit because I am just a bad driver. Hold on, we'll get there. Get out of here. I'm gonna pay for that like right now. Oh my god, you're all so slow. Okay, we're good. I geared up a little early, but that's fine. Alright, one of these turns is gonna require everyone else to brake and not me. Anyway, as I was saying, I was trying to finish the statement and I just never finished it. My expectation is, realistically, I build rallies in C-Class. I'm so sorry, because he's gonna catch me, and I'm gonna pay for all of this that I'm doing to that poor guy. Just keep running into everyone's butt. And the amount that they slow me down street tires? Theoretically, yes. Realistically, no. Because I'm just never gonna drive the types of cars that y'all drive anymore, unless I force myself to because it's like a Scout or something. I think that's funny. But like I'm not gonna push that limit the way that y'all are, especially because I also refuse to turn on ABS. Oh yeah, give me time back, bro. Oh, a whole second? Let's go. Don't worry, I have 6 more of those to make up. And I also really didn't take that turn that well. It's okay. I'll get this guy. I mean, he's drifting on the 180, so I probably shouldn't feel as excited as I am about it. Oh, I also didn't get him because that's the end of this race. No, you're good. That was 100% me. I was scared to touch you, and I completely drifted out the other direction. Do they have that for a quick chat? Yeah, so, I mean, like I was saying, realistically, slicks just aren't the move, especially for most cars, especially for most tracks. Like, the best car on slicks in C is probably only competitive half the time. So, realistically, it's not a long-term solution or, you know, an online solution. And that's why I say I'm probably going to dumb it down to rallies, get most of the same results, but, like, just be a little bit faster off the line and stuff like that. And the other thing is that, yeah, the only online is street, so I'm not gonna... that 97 Civic full aero stock tires? Oh, I believe it. Yeah, and I believe that that's just, like, a great build for that car, but... I mean, I do have a stock tire Integra, so I could theoretically compare. There was one of these cars that actually had a good... Well, here, let's do the... Let's I was gonna say timestamp, but that's not the word I'm going for. Let's take a baseline. He won the whole lobby. Yeah. Let's take a baseline here on the Puma and see where we're on a championship that does not have sunflower charge, and just kind of see where we're at. Luke, what was your goal weight and are you there? You would think if I keep saying this and I'm already predicting that I'm going to go down to rally tires, that I would have tried it on the Puma by now. I'll have to do that here, probably on stream. I'll probably rebuild this Puma on stream and test it out. Oh, he's back in the Civic on the same track. All right, well, let's see how much better we do. I lost by, what was it? It was, the last checkpoint said 7 seconds. I think I'll do better than 7 seconds. But I also think he's probably just going to leave, realistically. Yeah, it's the tracks that literally just start off by putting me into 5th gear. And it's like, bro, it takes me a hot second to get 5th gear. Let's dial it back for a second. Yeah, he's just cooking. Oh shit. Whoops. What's up, Kenny? I'll read that in a second. I'm not as good at streaming as Luke anymore. I lie. If you aren't Bon Joviing your rock 54 times in the rain, what are you doing with your life? Okay, never mind. I'm not reading that. I'm unreading that. I shouldn't be in 5th gear here, but it's fine. Because now I should, so it's all kind of the same. Look at that, bro. I'm right here. I'm not gonna beat him, but because that final straight after the hairpin is just too much. But I'll probably touch him on the hairpin. Maybe I can beat him if I do that. He's still just gonna pass me. I don't know, it's downhill. I'm not as bad at accelerating if it's downhill. Oh, that's so embarrassing. He went invisible through me. Oh no. Oh no. But I mean, that was half a second. That was a good race. The unfortunate thing was I knew I was gonna lose, but that was a good race in a 97 Civic. Go put them on stock tires. Nah, this Puma. I mean, I like I was saying, I think this Puma on rallies is actually like properly solid in C. I'm just having an absolute blast with it on slicks. Mainly on that Festival Chase. I don't think I'm ever gonna win a race on Festival Chase, but every single time I run it, I'm gonna knock off 5 seconds on the leader on the last like 3 turns, and it's gonna be hilarious. Unfortunately, I'll be 6 seconds behind the leader going into those 3 turns, so it won't matter. He literally went invisible through me. That's so demoralizing. All right, as long as I've got the lead on that like last 90-degree turn, I'll feel relatively content about this, but I don't even know if that's gonna happen because this is a pretty straight out start. So it's 43, 63, 84. And then it's like 109. No, he rewinded before me and I still fell off. I couldn't even take myself seriously. Oh, I'm so stuck down here. Holy cow, that was really funny. No, I knew there was a bridge there. That was why I bumped him on purpose. Hello? Go? What are we doing? What is this? We'll get out of this. Oh my god, we're not getting out of this. Hold on. Hold on. Now we're not going to finish, but... Got it. Got it. We got it. Only 44 seconds back. Do you think I should have rewound instead? If I could avoid DNFing, that would be hilarious. You'd have to miss like 2 checkpoints straight up, but... Oh no, because there's also the straightaway left on this track. Yeah, this is not happening. No, yeah, I knew there was a bridge there. I thought that I could bump him and stay on, and then frankly, once I rewinded, I thought I could stay on, because I broke more than I did when I bumped him in the first place. But... because if I had bumped him and stayed on, I would have straight up won. No questions asked. But was not in the cards for me. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this race. I'm gonna try our hardest though as we get capped at 136 miles an hour. Whoopsies. Alright, maybe we won't get capped at 136 miles an hour. I do like that this guy just likes racing C. Like, he doesn't, like, get mad that I'm messing with him and then just leave. or mad that he's so far ahead and then leaves. Like, he just enjoys C, and so do I, and so we're just going. It looks like this Puma actually holds up well on this straight. Let me at least get this checkpoint. Yeah, I mean, I was holding with that 97 Civic down those straights. Did I just get booted? Why am I turned around? Oh, okay. I tried. I don't know why my car was not moving in that dirt, but sure, man. Like, I get it. It's C-Class and it's racing slick, so it's not a lot of horsepower. But it's also like 150 horsepower. Like, we could have got out of there. Banned because you're so butt cheeks? They're like, bro, you didn't even get 90% on your DNF? That's terrible. I'm gonna make the AC colder in here because I am wearing a crew neck in Georgia in June. And, that feels like a bad decision. Alright, no idea if this is gonna be a fast track or not. Oh, it's the one with the U-turn at the start. So I've raced this a decent number of times, so I might actually be okay here. Whoa! Immediately blows the first hairpin. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I had to dive immediately on that so he didn't bump me. Not that he seems like the type of person that would. Thank you. I definitely thought I was gonna miss that. Alright, and then it's not this hairpin, but the next one that I can swing as I come out. There we go. Alright, that's a gap. 1.8. Uh-oh. Oh, I got too aggressive. Oh, no. And I cleared it out for him when he did the same thing, so he didn't get as slowed down as I did. Okay, we're fine. My expectation is to get past when things speed up here. But we'll see. I might be good enough. Normally like 106 here. Okay, so I'm doing good. As good as I can. And then I should be able to hold this. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. And then I've raced this track a lot. It's like every time I go C-Class Street, I get this track. That was not a good turn, but what are you gonna do? I think I'll beat him. I need to learn what the name of this one is. It began with an O, I think. Oh, dude, you can't perfect lobby the Puma. Yeah, Okishi Naimura. Okishi Naimura, I assume, is where the emphasis is on those consonants or vowels. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Are you sure about that? Not with Okishi Naimura in it. At least. And assuming I run it clean. Alright. I really should rebuild it with rallies. I just so badly don't want to. I'm probably going to run that Acura, especially if there's Sunflower Charge. I'm going to run that Acura. There's not. Oh, Hakubu Ascent, I think I recognize. I really want to run this Puma again. But realistically... So there was a car with a really good top speed. Like, it was like 150 or something absolutely ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure it was one of the Civics, and I just cannot remember which one it was. Oh, I know the Rally is like another 135-ish top speed, so it should be about the same as the Puma. I'm gonna assume it's the 07 Civic, but I think I tried the 07 Civic, and I don't think it went anywhere close to 150, even if it was the car with a 150 top speed. If I get blown out on a race, I'll check my, Oh, no, I won't be able to check my tuning, will I? I don't know. I want to check the tuning to see what the top speed is. Oh my god, it's just me and this guy again. Okay. Alright, so first 2 turns are very hard. Oh, I think I recognize it. I'm like kind of with him on slicks. Okay, 0 to 50, I was kind of with him. Which is interesting that he pulled away after that. Like, on the Puma, it's the exact opposite. On the Puma, they pull away before I'm going 50, but then it's actually, like, not as bad the rest of the way. So it's 80. $58.80, okay. $107. Yeah, this may have been the one that said one. Well, no, because it's only 6 gears. Maybe this one also only said like 130 or something. Jeez, come on, I don't stand a chance. This guy's cheating. I'm kidding. Just go faster. Should. Corner stability and torque mods. Exactly, dude. Exactly. That car's not that good. I feel like I'm taking this really well, and I feel like I'm not that slow. Like, I feel like this is faster than the Puma. And it's like a decent amount of turning. I'm obviously not saying he's cheating, but I'm just a little surprised that this is not as successful as I would have thought with those qualifiers on this race. It's not you locking up every third corner is music to my ears. Oh, that's what we do, bro. Oh, I always forget that turn. I always forget that turn. I wasn't gonna beat him, but I always forget that turn. Damn. Baby blue, hey, come. I don't think my 97 Civic goes C-Class. I don't think I have that option. Would be funny to do that in the next lobby, though. You don't even go. Kenny, you missed it. I did fun stuff in Atlanta today, and you weren't here. What's up with that? And by fun stuff in Atlanta, no, I don't mean Marta. All right, here we go. This seems like I'm gonna lock up every corner because they're all 90 degrees, so I'm gonna hate myself, but that's okay. Do the climb, man! Do the climb, man! Oh my god, he's really taking it that wide. he's talking about his wife. Hey, yo! Hey, bro, it's in Atlanta. Oh! Oh! Missed that. Definitely missed that. I guess didn't account for the... Okay. And then I did account for that stuff slowing me down more. Do we just have fun go yeeting off of one of these crates? Because there's no way I beat him with a rewind now. Oh my god, he went through the building. That's kind of hilarious. Is that like the correct route if you're really like extending? I should have ran that better. Take the corners wide. No, 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 Kenneth. Oh shoot, that is not going to be breakable. Oh, dang. What? Yo, that's sick. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're good. I didn't have to brake, I just had to let off the gas a little bit. Now that I have to brake for. Yo, to have rewound and still be... I also don't know if it's rewinded or rewound, so we're just going to keep cycling between the two of them. And only be 4.5 back is actually pretty solid. Re-wood. Oh, that's not it. Okay, I am also not 4.5 back anymore. Oof. I may have stood a chance. No. Okay, never mind. He would have passed me right here. If I can get it under 6.5 seconds, that's at least a mental win. Even if it's obviously not a real win. Well, it's under 6.5 seconds. I would have had to pass him on these turns, though, which I guess maybe. Holy cow, I am getting a ton of time back on him. What did he do? All right, 5.2. How much do you think I lose by? Do you think it's 6 seconds? So that's actually a reasonable one for Slicks and C. Oh, it's only 5.6. Interesting. I mean, I rewinded, and it was only... I mean, I was within 6 seconds of him. So that's actually a pretty reasonable one for Slicks and C. With the right car, obviously. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to have to rebuild almost all of these to be rallies in C. Which is fine, but... Or at least the good ones. The ones that actually seem like they can compete in C if I rebuilt them with rallies. There's one more race, I think. Yeah, it's the Ascent, Hokubu Ascent that I recognized. Yeah, because even though it has that huge straight, it's actually really not that jarring for at least the Puma, and this car drives very similar to the Puma. What did I say, it was 80 and 106. Just straight up a 1.5 seconds back, and it's probably gonna be more than that here on this next one. 2.5 back. Oof. It's not great in the gear that it's in. I gotta make sure I'm keeping as much speed as possible on these ascending turns. Nailed it. Well, I forget that I can like hold that. We're cutting down time a little bit on this, but Normally I'm with the person I'm competing with as I come into this, and I am currently not, so that makes me think I'm not gonna beat this guy. Jeez, in C-Class on slicks, just losing speed up that hill is so demoralizing. Yeah, it's 7 seconds. It's not gonna cut it. Wow. I was a lot closer to the people I competed against the last time I ran this track. I probably could have stayed 5th gear. $10.7. Oh, we only got 0.1 back? Oh no. And we immediately lost another half a second. Holy cow, he is cooking me on this track right now. I didn't, like, lose, sure. 11 seconds without a mistake is crazy. That's crazy. I'm about to lose by like 14 seconds straight up. Oh, it also is not this car that goes 150 in case anyone was curious. All right, I want to leave the lobby and figure out which of the cars had like a ridiculous top speed, because there was one of them. Or maybe it was that one, and when I tuned it, it came back down. There was a car, though, that I was really excited to try, because I was like, yo, Slicks and C, and this thing's going like 140 or something like that. There was one that was stand out the fastest on Slicks and C, and I was like, okay, maybe. But I don't think it was that one, because what was that? It was like 134 or something, which is basically the same as the Puma, which is why I drove basically the same as the Puma. Oh, he left? That's sad. Alright, well, I guess we're testing. Unfortunately, I have to load into the car to see that, but that's okay.
Welcome back, Spencer.
All right, it was C front wheel drive. I thought it was a Civic. Oh, was it this Integra? I mean, really sad if it's that Integra. No, it was a 92 Golf. Question mark. 142. That's solid. Okay, I need to try out the 92 Golf. Let me just see what this Integra is. How long are you gonna be live? Probably 10. Yeah, you're 192 on slicks. That's insane. I do have no aero though, so that car is not actually gonna handle. It's mostly for the bit of not being on racing slicks. We'll check the Civics. The Sarah, I think, was like viable, but I did build the Celica with rallies. That's right, because it couldn't take. I had 2 Celicas and it couldn't take slicks in C, so I just threw rallies on. The pickup was terrible. The pickup was like 125. I kind of don't believe I. Sounds like you won't be on after Portugal plays. You're probably not. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, well, you're not good. So it's definitely the 92, definitely not the 83 Golf. What was the... Oh, that was it for that. It was the... Yeah, it's the Sarah I wanted to see next. I think you were 130s, like 135. I was like, okay, this is viable, like the Puma. Yeah, 135. Whoops, wrong button. Let's see... So definitely the 92 Golf is the favorite right now. Oh, maybe it was the Celica that's on rallies. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. That would be really sad. No, 165. It wasn't that high, whatever it was. Though that is probably a good build. It was... I keep hitting the wrong button. I mean, I could check the taxi, but I'm guessing that taxi is like at best 130. The Clio Williams was also like 135. I remember building it right after the Puma because it was the one I was most excited. That one and the Peugeot Rally I was like most excited about, and they also turned out like exactly the same as the Puma. This one's also like the same as the Puma. The good news is, if my idea stands and rallies is actually something that works in place of what I'm doing with slicks, then all of these cars that are going to 135 top speed on slicks are just going to be faster and presumably viable on rallies. I don't think any of y'all were viable, I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm not even going to check it. Oh, I have a second Prelude. Nice. It may have been the Prelude and it may have been the 86. These would be my last two, like 127. That's slower than I thought. Honestly, let's just go to Honda and pick out the Prelude. Just build for everything, easy. So true, bestie. Was it this then? The 138 is the best. Well, okay, besides the 92 Golf. I'm guessing the springs on the 92 Golf suck though, and then by extension the Prelude is actually the next best. But maybe. I mean, 92 springs can't be that bad, right? And then yeah, the last option would be the 74 Civic, and I don't recall it was the 74 Civic, and I know it's not the limo. I could check the Rally and I could check the Nissans, but oops. 130. That's actually better than I thought it was. I didn't think it even got to 130. And then yeah, we'll check the Peugeot and then we'll check the Nissans. Oh, you're slower than I thought. Interesting. That would have been sad for me to realize. And then Nissan was probably the BE1 had the best chance. I guess I'm going to check all of them. Well, I'm probably not going to check the Escargot. That one's not going to have 130 even. Okay, that was why I don't remember wanting to check these Nissans. Try the POW real quick. 120, yeah. And then what was that last Nissan I wanted to check? It was the one with like the top back Figaro. This one is probably the best of the Nissans. No, the POW was. Okay, so then let's just get into a Puma. Honestly, I'm probably gonna buy a Puma because I kind of don't want to unbuild the other one. Because I've got C Road, C Cross, C Dirt, and then B Road. Frankly, I'm probably gonna make a B Dirt and then also have a spare just to like mess around with, which is kind of hilarious to say out loud. Either way, that definitely means I'm buying a Puma. It's always funny when I'm building a Puma and there's a Puma in the background. Might as well do A-Class as well. I will, but I tried building it and it like just shrimply does not go fast enough. It just doesn't get enough power. I probably have to move off of the stock engine into one that gets more power than the stock engine gets total. Because the stock engine's better, but for the lower classes, because it's more power per PI. But in A-Class, for this car in particular, you just need more power. So that. I mean, also I could just try my dirt build for the Puma online, because like, isn't off-road tires supposed to be like really solid? But I'm gonna try rallies, so we're gonna make it heavy the rest of the way, so it's built essentially identically. I almost said academically. Built identically, and then we can just kind of compare the speed difference. We want to be able to get as much power in as possible without losing all of that aerodynamic capacity. And then anti-roll bars. And in particular, this car can afford the upgrade and have it worth it, even though some of the more modern cars cannot. And we do want to go stock engine. I guess I haven't really compared the turbo to the supercharger. My guess is the supercharger is better. That's why I keep doing it, especially because I'm basically just trying to go for total power. So let's build it with this first, with the expectation that the other one's going to be better. Oh wait, this is B class. So that's no, we're not going to get that. I forgot I was going C class. So it's already, the rallies are already better in that regard because I was not able to get the supercharger into C class. Now I'm not able to get the supercharger and the heavy stuff into C class, which makes me think I don't want the supercharger. That is not as fast as I was hoping it would be. I gotta be honest with you, pal. That is not as fast as I was hoping it would be. Oh no, and I don't have a way to get a PI back. I already did everything. Oh wait. Test my tuning knowledge? No, dang it. Maybe test my tuning knowledge? Oh my god, it's possible. Theoretically, this could be a viable option. Because the rear anti-roll bars from my tests did not yield any differences. So it's a 140 top speed. It's kind of sad that that's not even as good as the... That's not even as good as the 92 Escort. That's crazy. How does that compare? Yeah, to this one. Yeah, that's slick. I mean, it's most of the lateral Gs. It's actually a little heavier because I was able to put more power in using the heavy power upgrades. It's always impossible to keep track of what side is what because it's not actually... Oh wait, no, so I am looking at previous. Okay, never mind. So it's heavier, but it has more power and better power to weight. Which makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it goes 6 miles an hour faster, which is not nothing when you're going 134. But I've built it with stock tires, and it only went 147. I mean, I guess it's not a perfect build, probably. But... I mean, you're saying streets would be better than stock tires? What is the PI difference between street and stock? Oops. So, first off, going street gives me 30 back. Going stock gives me 65 back. I'm really going to be mad if street is just the best. Because I don't want it to be. But realistically, it's gonna be, and that makes me sad. Especially if it's gonna allow me to put the supercharger in. And it does. And it allows me to do this. Well, actually, I don't know if this is gonna be the best option now. It might be better to do this. That works really well. And it's a lot more horsepower. So then, yeah, supercharger's better than nothing if you can. Oh, crap. I really didn't want to go without. Okay, so we can do that, or we can do that. Can we do both? Okay, we can do both. Sweet. Oh, nice. And get a little 1.7 pounds out. Yeah, so it's a lot more power to weight. You just lose even more lateral Gs. I really want rallies to be the move, though. Because I like the idea of it handling just absolutely ridiculously. But something tells me that that's just not going to be the solution. Shoot, it goes 152. It's hard to argue that. Okay, whatever. So it goes 150, which is realistically that has been my goal since I started building into C-Class and I was making the drag slick cars. So yeah, this currently going 150 is probably the build, which makes me very sad. I mean, I guess I could take it on to Shirakawa and see if it can run a 14 flat. My expectation is that it can. But I do like the idea of that 92 Escort, whoops. That 92 Escort going 142 even on slicks. It makes me think that that's definitely one that I should try building not on slicks, but... Because I think it might get Sentry. I think it might get Slick Sentry. Oh, I should also rebuild the DeLorean, especially because the DeLorean's not even front wheel drive, so it's not even kind of the same bit. So... I forget what the standing lap time. I think it's like 19.1 is a solid standing lap. So 70. 92. Interesting. Whatever. I hate that this is definitely the solution. So dumb. There's just so many tracks. Actually, how high is this hold? There's just so many tracks that are so much more top speed focused than 134. I feel like I could have done that better, and I might have to run a second lap here. Whoops, I forgot that I don't want to do that. Yeah, because I think I'm supposed to be ahead of that. Well, I guess on the handling cars, I'm supposed to be ahead of that. Coming out of that turn, I'm not going to lose as much ground coming through this. What am I doing? Lock in, bro. Not 14 flat at all. But yeah, the first turn was a lot worse than it could have been. I don't know that it was 1.3 seconds worse than it could have been, but... And I'm also not testing on Sunflower Charge, which is kind of the whole point. Whatever. I need to get better at this second turn. This is by far my worst turn on this track, because a lot of times I go full dirt there, and it makes the car impossible to brake and turn. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of the same. Oh, I hit that. Whatever. I mean, this is just shrimply significantly worse on Shirakawa. Yeah, I mean, it's 15.2. Like, I mean, it probably can go sub 15 if I was a better driver, but it's not going 14 flat as easily as the slick car is. That's really annoying. Also, the reality of it all is that this Pumas might not just be good compared to, like, the 97 Civic and such. If I was playing against someone that was running anything other than the 97 Civic, it probably would have been a reasonable championship. Puma isn't good, one, but two, this build is significantly better online. I'm sure it is. Let me run Sunflower Charge with the two of them, just straight up. Let's do Rivals. Just look for the one that looks straight. Oh, did I pass it? It's a straight race. Sunflower Charge. I bet you I have a time up, don't I? Because it takes my online times. No. Wait, what? It takes your solo times? Okay. My guess is I'm going to be nowhere near these power build times. That's insane. He's got 2.5 seconds on the record. Because that seems legit. Appeal P50? I'm sure he's a dog, yeah. I kind of want to just scroll down into the 2-minute barrier. But something tells me that even a lot of these are relatively, yeah, like you're running a 92 Civic all-wheel drive, or a 92 Golf all-wheel drive. Are you running an S-Cargo? What? Okay, this is probably the range I should be looking in for a Ghost. But let's, because I'm going to take my slow Puma first, I'm just going to go for the 2-minute barrier. Sure, we'll take the Honda Beat. What you know about S-Cargo? Yeah, we're gonna take the other Puma, the slicked Puma. Wait, visual glitch? Because that's supposed to have stuff on it. Wait. Has to do with how you apply tunes and stuff. Yeah, but now I'm... Okay. Visual glitch, then, is what you're confirming? If you load a tune in the house, it uploads picture. If you do it outside, it doesn't. That also doesn't... That looks different. I don't know that it's just a picture, and now I'm confused. Hold on, before we start, let's go to... It goes 135.2. No, so this is... Wait, what? No. The car I was just running online right, with the racing slicks, had a kit on it. Oh wait, no, maybe it didn't. Oh no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I had two of them built, one without a kit, one with a kit. I was comparing the two of them, and they were almost identical, except the one without the kit went a little bit faster, so I went with this one. I guess that's what happened. I forgot doing that. I literally thought I did it the other way around. But no, I guess this makes sense. Never mind, ignore me. I am also starting to think I maybe should have done no kit on the street tire car, but it's fine. Something tells me that 2 minutes is too fast for this Puma. Or that's cheated. I'm gonna find out because it wasn't automatic time. Yeah, but we're also talking about 300th on a C-class leaderboard. It is also sunflower charge, and I'm in a slick tire car, so... I mean, I've just been redlining 5th gear this entire time, so... Yeah, it turns out not only was 2 minutes too fast, it was completely... I'm just gonna rewind, and then I'm gonna race myself anyway. Nope, that's definitely better here. Probably could have rewound to fix that whole gear thing, but it's fine. I mean, that's not far behind 2 minutes, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Collect reward, I guess. Yeah, okay, so then we're gonna take out the other Puma, and it's probably gonna run about 2 flat, and I'm gonna be sad. No. They need to have like they need to allow you to choose who your next rival is under like settings. Like I should be able to set to always pick my time for my ghost on a rival as the default. And if I want to change it, I change it. But like when I go Horizon Rivals, whoops, Street, Sunflower Charge, C-Class, it should, because of a setting that I set, it should default to pulling up my rival and not the person one in front of me. And then I should have other options like, okay, pull the person one in front of me versus pull the world record versus pull my friend right in front of me, right? Like I should have like different options for that, but whatever. 205.3. I'm going to presumably try and run it clean in my other Puma. Yeah, this one. And we're going to see what's up. My guess is it's not even going to be close. I think I can go sub 2 is what I think is going to happen here. Because I think it's going to be a good balance of being behind the Honda Beat on the first half, even though we're not going to see that. Being way ahead of my Ghost. Oh my god. It's so much faster. And then... oh my god, it's so much faster. And then handling enough to get through the turns at the end. This is like 121. I didn't actually like test it out, but I'm assuming it's somewhere around 121. Yeah, I mean, like, this entire time I'm just going like 10 miles an hour faster. Lost a little bit of traction there. I could have just gone flat there. Yeah, when I see it like that, it makes me realize how much I should not be running slicks. Because that turn is like the turn for me, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm hitting this full speed on slicks and there's no way everyone else can. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, no one else can, but they also could just like barely slow down and be like 100% fine. They don't take it flat, but they still take it faster. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. I didn't even consider that. That they could have to brake and still be going faster than my slick car. Yeah, well, I beat it. I also did beat 2 minutes. So I was right in picking my ghost. In the wrong way. So yeah, I mean, we're talking, what, it was 205.4 or something like that. And I literally beat it by like 6 seconds. That's sad. That's sad. And that's with street tires. I could also just do... I'm just gonna save it off and call it online. I hope you get away from this woke slick nonsense. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Like, sure, like for online, this build is probably better because it's 6 seconds better on Sunflower Charge and probably a second or two better on most tracks, even if there's like 1 or 2 tracks where it's 1 second worse. But then at that point, by extension, realistically, this is probably the best one for online, which is stock tires with another 60 horsepower. If there was C-Road, I'd say slick maybe, but there isn't. Yeah, so you're going to be extending all sorts of turns and stuff like that, and yeah. I thought there was C-Road, just not custom. I'm also totally doing stock tires and C. There's like 0 reason. Yeah. I get it. And that makes me sad. Yeah. Unless it's like maybe the Mini Cooper from 1965. But even then it weighs nothing, so you probably could just throw aero on it and be fine. I'm trying to think if there's any other crazy ones. Just do the wide body and win, yeah. Oh, this is also aero. If I did, hold on, I'm gonna run this anyway, but I'm gonna take the aero off. Actually, I don't know. This thing kind of smacks. I mean, it's stock tires, so I should expect it to go faster, but... So I didn't do aero on the other ones because they lower the top speed. And I was doing slicks, so I obviously don't want to lower the top speed. But I guess by extension, if I'm doing stock tires, I'm doing it because I don't want to lower the top speed, right? I probably would remove the full aero, like the rear aero, if I rebuilt it, and just keep the front or something. I'm also going to go back to the previous corner because I didn't need to shift down for it. Did I shift down here? It might, the solution's probably stock tires front aero. That's just a bad turn. I don't want to like keep rewinding because then it feels unfair to compare, but I mean, it's also. Whatever. Oh my God, that ruined my speed. I said whatever and I dropped like 10 miles an hour. Okay, I did not drop 10 miles an hour, but it felt like it. To be honest, it's not stock tires, no aero. It's just stock tire, or stock tires front aero. It's just stock tires, no aero. I mean, I am comparing on Sunflower Charge, which is probably a little unfair. For Sunflower, yes, yeah. But you want aero? How much was that? It was 1.3 on Sunflower. But I mean, that's with full aero. Like, if I got rid of the rear aero, I bet you it's even better on Sunflower. And my guess is, well, I mean, because with the full aero, it was actually better on Shirakawa, right? Like, I was running 15.2 with the street tires, no aero, but I ran 14.7 stock tires, full aero. So, and then also I was better on Shirakawa by half a second and better on Sunflower Charge by over a second. So, my guess is definitely front aero. My guess is stock tires front aero. Probably no rear. And that makes me sad. Because why?
Welcome back, Spencer.
Never do just one? Why? I think that's entirely reasonable in C-Class. Alright, game really hates it. Yeah, but in C-Class, you don't need it. Like, the rear aero will just slow me down. Like, for example, I rebuild this right now. Hold on. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh god, it's not even tuned the way I want it to be. I don't even know that that's the best way to tune it, but yeah, like right now it only goes 140, so it's actually a lower top speed than PI reason, aero efficiency reasons as well. You do full or none? No, good lord, holy cow, what did I do to my chin? Because this is a 147 top speed. Yeah. It's a 147 top speed, but if I just dupe, I mean, even just this. Okay, well, it's tuned that way because of the... Actually, what do you do? Do you give points back? It would give points back if I did that. I mean, this would be way faster. I'm gonna do this just to see. I don't think I did a lot of, like, excess. I think it was pretty much just the big stuff. Which is sad, because that means that this ain't gonna fit. Yeah. Lurkin, say it. Yeah, it was literally, like, kind of the perfect build. Oh, and I can't even just remove that either. That's sad. I'm assuming I didn't do springs or brakes. Yeah. I'm assuming I did do this to a degree. This was just regular. Oh, did I do front tire width? Oh, get that crap out of here. Okay, that actually almost worked entirely. Did I do front track width? Okay, no, I did not. Okay, now I'm tempted to do this. Ah, I would have to get rid of the... Well, actually, hold on. What if I... What does the top speed turn into if I did stock transmission? Because I haven't tuned this one yet, so it's... It goes 152, which is decent. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. Or... That's only minus 4 horsepower, so we're going to do that. And then... I guess we're going to do that. Okay, so we lost a pound, but we lost 4 horsepower. And we lost some aerodynamics. Wait, so then... Oh, no. We gained aerodynamics, but lost the handling from those aerodynamics. Honestly, I'm just going to go all the way down to 0.9. That should be pretty close. Yeah, like this just goes 8 miles an hour faster. Oh my god, and it's more than that. Good lord. Good lord. Okay. We're literally on the cusp. So that's 0.0, 0.0, and then this was, yeah, okay. It goes 164. I mean, that's literally 15 miles an hour faster. I mean, for Sunset, or for Sunflower, this is definitely the better build. I'm curious. So this is straight up, as far as I can tell, the fastest build of the Puma and C-Class. If I'm not mistaken. There might be different engine upgrades you can put in, but generally speaking, because it's no aero, or it's the most points back on aero, which results in no aero. Wait. The most points back on front aero, which is not aero, and then skipping out on rear aero. Yeah. You probably, okay, no, I stand corrected. You probably go faster if you remove the kit. Hold on. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna remove the kit. Okay, that should be fine now. I'll have to remove some of the engine upgrades, but I bet you I could get rid of the kit and it would go a little bit faster just off the aero efficiency. Because instead of 0.835, it's going to be 0.847. 848. But we're going to have to get rid of probably all of this. Yeah. Can we get the second one here, though? We can. Okay. So we can do that, and then I bet you this goes faster. It's a little bit lighter. It's 61 pounds lighter with 13 less horsepower, but you just are way more aero efficient. So it's going to be like, it's probably going to be like 164.5. Like, it's not going to be a huge difference. 0.7, 5.1. Okay, so it's actually... Okay, so it's a mile and a half faster. Oh, wait. Okay, that's weird. So here's 0.6, but if I increase final drive, it goes down to 0.3, but then if I increase it again, okay, it goes down to 0.2. But then it's up to 0.5. And then it's back down to 0.2. Okay, my guess is it's either 0.68 or 0.67. And I'm just going to do 0.68. Okay, that's fine. So it's a mile an hour faster to remove the other weights and stuff. But it's less power to weight, but it's lighter. So, yin yang. I'm curious. How much PI back is this? It's 12. And that's 9. So if I did, so it's 277 on 2679. 277 on 2679. So this is a heavier way to do it, so this is probably better. But it might be even better to get rid of the one upgrade here and do this. And then try and do... So you can definitely do 6, but you can't do 13. Is there a 12? There's 10, but you can't do 13. So what about 11 or 12? You can do 10. I think this is another 10. That's 12, which you can't do. So you do 10. Can you do 11? I don't know. There's a way to find out if I can do 11. Is there like a 5 and a 6? No, there's not. Oh, there's a 4. There's a 4 and a 7. Okay, so you do 11. So 281. So this is going to be a little heavier, but also more horsepower. And by extension, I assume more power to weight. But I don't know that it's actually going to be... Oh, it's actually not more power to weight. It's more horsepower. Well, so it's heavier with a worse power to weight, which means you probably don't want to do it. Which makes sense, because it has more torque, because we are using this upgrade. Let's do it anyway. Just to see. .8, 5.1. So it's the same top speed, but with a worse, but with being heavier and a worse powered weight, it's going to be better to do the upgrade here. So I'm going to remove that and all of that, and then one of you. Oh, I probably could have. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, okay, no, I couldn't do anything with that. Okay. Okay, that works. And I need to raise it back up to 0.68. Yeah. And this will be the 4.7. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, it goes 165 now. Which is comparable with the rally tire Celica, but sure. But yeah, I bet you I throw this on Sunflower Charge and it just moves. I'm curious what it'll do on Shirakawa. Where in the range of like 14.7 to like 15.2 is what I would expect out of it. But I'm really annoyed that no one has ran this like at all. So first off, when they were running, oh well, you ran at 17 too. That's not terrible, but I would rather run the 13 and just watch it leave me, especially because I've ran the 13 so many times that I know where it's at when it leaves me. Like, oh, I'm getting cooked versus, okay, I'm close enough, even if it's ahead of me. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's get it. Geared up out of first early, but it's fine. 76? Oh, it doesn't handle, but that's okay. And 100. My guess is it's going to be below 15, or it's going to be worse than 15.3. Oops, I shouldn't have gone second gear there. Very interesting. I mean, it's moving. The speed is comparable to the drag slick cars of pre-nerf. It does not feel like it's going to be good on Shirakawa. I geared up early because it sounded like I needed to, but it's fine. I'm officially at the point of getting out-handled instead of outsped by that City E. Wow, this is not a lot of handling. Not a perfect turn, but okay. I mean, his ghost is gone. His ghost is not a ghost. His ghost is a solid, visible car. Could have held that a little bit longer in gear. I mean, this is a terrible time. Absolutely abysmal. But for online, it's going to be the better option, and that makes me very sad. Because the standing lap actually wasn't that bad. It even is flying like 16.2. It's so much worse, bro. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I bet you if I run Sunflower Charge, I'm almost at the point of stop playing this game until they clear the drag slicks from the leaderboards. The pre-nerf drag slicks, I should clarify. Because they said they would, and they already nerfed drag slicks, so like... Oops. It was like 1.3. I'm just gonna run this one. It's gonna be closest to how this one runs. But I mean, this one should go way faster. I mean, this thing really should go well over 150, I would say. But off the line, it might be a little bit slower, so we'll see. It might be slower to the first checkpoint, but faster to the second. Yeah, it was half a car behind the first checkpoint, and it's leaving on the second. Good lord. It has a whole other gear after my racing slicked car would have been topping out. It only has 5 gears. Oh, shoot. I realized it as I was cresting the hill, where I was like, wait a second. If I have less traction and less downforce keeping me down, I'm gonna lose all my traction at the top of this hill, and it's gonna piss me off. Well, it hit 150. Oh my god, it like didn't actually even need to slow down there. And it actually takes that at almost the same speed. It does not take that at the same speed, but maybe I just took it poorly. I'm also probably getting a little better at running this. Especially since I'm rewinding it. See ya. I mean, yeah, it's 154 at the line. That's 2.3 seconds, so it's even a second better than having Aero on. But yeah, I mean, my guess would be front Aero only. And then the rest of the car as aerodynamic, as top speed focused as possible. Just because running a 116.3 on Shirakawa has to mean something. Like, yeah, being a second faster on Sunflower Charge is cool, but being a second slower per lap on Shirakawa is kind of insane. But I bet you, I mean, I'm probably gonna throw front Aero on and it's gonna go down to like 155 top speed, which is gonna make me sad. Well, actually, probably less than that because I think it costs PI, so I have to. Oh no, it's like literally the same thing. It does actually give a little bit of PI back. Yeah, 6 pounds. Yeah, so we lost 2 pounds total, but also added front Aero. So it'll lower the top speed, but it'll glue me to the ground a little bit better. Especially because when I do Aero, I'm definitely doing that. So yeah, it's 153.4-ish, probably 150, maybe 152, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna put it at 153 just because it looks nicer that way, but okay, never mind. I lied. I'm going to do 52.8 because that's accurate. Yeah, so I mean, it lost 10 miles an hour to put on front Aero. But I'm just going to be a lot more glued on every turn. So it'll make Sunflower probably closer to... Well, it's still faster than the last build that I had. So it'll probably be... It'll probably be pretty close to the street tire build that I had, which ran a 15.3, but then just barely, which is the current Ghost of Sunflower Charge. I think this one will be pretty close to a 15.3 and pretty close to the current time on Sunflower Charge. I do like this idea of a 2-track test, though. So it's like, I know that, like, okay, the Slicked Puma is actually really good at Shirakawa, even if it's worse on Sunflower Charge. But then this car is obviously seconds better at Sunflower Charge, even if it's worse at Shirakawa. It's very interesting. But yeah, with all the street races being sprints, it's like, you just have to go with top speed and see. But now we have 3 C-Class Pumas, so that works. Cool. Do we do opens now that Luke's not here? Kappa. It's actually probably not a Kappa, though. I think I might actually do that. Or do we do something entirely different because no one's watching? I can do whatever I want. I could do the boring stuff and just like go around and get all the bonus boards and stuff. I got a bunch of bonus boards down on the left side of the map. Do we drive the Puma if we do that? The answer is yes. Even though I really shouldn't. I probably should just take out the Ferrari. Welcome pack. Oopsies. Wow, it also launches way better. Holy cow. Holy cow. $70. Yeah, this has got to be the build, which makes me sad, but it's fine. I mean, it's annoying because, I mean, I guess it's just how it works in this game, but it's annoying because it's like, oh, it's not just one build that's the best at everything. Like, there is a handling Puma and there is a top speed Puma, which isn't actually annoying. I'm happy that it's that way because it would be annoying if it was the other way. But it's just like, huh. But I think this is the best of both worlds, where it's not peak top speed, it's not peak Sunflower Charge, but it's good enough to compete on Sunflower Charge, and it's good enough to compete on Shirakawa. And it's probably the best of each of those competitions as possible, so. I could take it back online, actually. Yeah, let's just take it back online. Why would we do anything? We just literally, like, built it for that, so. See if anyone else is available on C Street. Big bellied sweet lips. Oh, I still need to do my flashcards. That's gonna be annoying when I get off stream. Unless y'all want to watch me do flashcards. Sumi Festival Cedar. I mean, I probably should do the Puma that I just built on stock tires. Front arrow. It's kind of sad to realize. I mean, I actually like it. It's another thing where I keep saying it's sad and then it's not. To realize that the Puma is better without body kit. The Corrado, another little front wheel drive guy. Let's go. See ya. I don't know that I've done this track. I'm sure I have, but... Wow, it was really like 96? That's crazy. Wow, we are like in a very tight race here. I have done this track. Wow, that actually broke really well. Oh, did it get him? He swerved around it. Oh, did he hit the next one? He may have bumped one of them. There's a lot of traffic on this race. It's also a long race. We're only 44% done. So what was it? It was 70, 95, 123. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I'm annoyed that this is the best version of this car. Like, I'm not, because I found it and I get to use it online and I can be happy that the Puma is actually, like, not trash. But also annoyed because I definitely wanted a better... Oh, he hit that Acti. He definitely hit that Acti. Oof. Yeah, that was in a bad spot because it was almost in my line and then it was definitely in his line. I don't think that's how that lane worked. The way those two cars were driving past each other on that side road definitely looks like that's not how that road was designed. Alright, well, I kind of kicked this little booty in this thing, so makes me happy. Oh, I was gonna text Aaron, not you. Meow. I mess that up every time, even on slick tires. Meow. Alright, if we're gonna do 1v1, I would kind of rather just do spec racing. Jeez, a lot of slipping and sliding around over there. Oh, this is the one where the handling car catches up to me. Well, the handling Puma. Yeah, it catches up to me at the hairpin. So this one would be a good test. My guess is the handling Puma is better than this car on this track. But like... I didn't really need to brake there. .246. I'm trying to recall if that's good or not. 246 and here at 250. I think that's about the same. as what I ran in the Handling Puma. I'll have to run Festival Chase. It seems like a pretty balanced one, where the handling car was keeping up with the really fast ones. So basically, no matter how you build it, it'll be solid on Festival Chase, as long as you built it well. And then based on whatever tires you put on it, you kind of know if you built it handling or speed. So. Man, Sumi Climb. I really wish I started remembering my times on some of these tracks so I can compare. But I don't, unfortunately. It is crazy to realize that, like, he beats me in, like, first gear, and that's kind of it. And a little bit of handling. It also is kind of insane because I really wanted that Corrado to be good in this game. Uh-oh. One of these days I'm actually going to take that turn the way I intend to. Should have geared down, but not for long, so it's fine. Alright, this should almost sweep the rest of the way. Oh no, there's definitely one more turn. Oh, okay, no, there's a lot of turns left. There's definitely two, this one and the last one. Let's see if I can, how well I can sweep this last bit here. Gearing up, so I don't know. Did not fully sweep that. Oh, this is the tight one. This is the one that I always forget about. Yeah, that just kind of keeps going. All right. That's very interesting. Winter. Descent, ascent. Ah, everyone leaves me. Why does everyone leave me? I was having fun when I wasn't alone. Let's, I mean, I guess we just go opens. I can go custom B. Let's just do opens. A Street. Oh, that Mazda speed was terrible. I'm not sure if I rebuilt it though. Oh, I did rebuild it. I put arrow on it. Let's try it, I guess, at that point. Oh my god, Luke's on a 65 stream streak. That's crazy. Even on low settings, this is a pretty good looking game. I should increase the visual settings though, especially when I stream. Like when I'm playing offline and I'm just like doing rivals or something, it's nice to uncap the frame rate and have it sit at like whatever, 120. But if I'm going live and I'm capping at 78 anyway, I probably should increase the quality a little bit. Whoa, I'm not used to a full lobby. Wow, 2 different RX-7s, an RX-5, and my Mazda 3. Let's see how we do it. Well, we're not as fast as everybody, and I don't think we handle as well. There goes half the lobby. Yeah, dude, I put full front downforce on this thing with racing slicks, and it's still just like slipping. Oh, come on! You messed yourself up more than me because I was making a joke. It's actually not that terrible of a car, though. I think I've raced this Petty Platypus before. In C-Class, specifically. Or maybe it was... Oh, maybe it was incidentally C-Class in a regular online lobby. I don't know. Apparently it's not terrible. It really feels like it should be. Aww. He's gonna beat me, and that's sad. Just touch the car so it sits where it is. Okay. I mean, I got second in A class. Like, I don't imagine I'm very good at A-Class. On a track that I hardly recognized. I only really recognized the last, like, straightaway. Huh. It is kind of fun to be in the mindset now where it's like, I kind of know if a car is good. Or frankly, basically, if I get second in a lobby, oh, build the car that the dude put in first place. Like, it's probably not that bad. Even if the car I'm driving is bad, if I got second in the lobby and, you know, whatever the dude beat me in is probably decent. Kind of nice to be back into that mindset. I'm debating on switching over to DK64, which I told myself I wasn't going to play on stream because I wanted to play it when I got it, and I did play it when I got it, and that's not going to, like, y'all have no idea where I am in the campaign. So it's not going to be very interesting for stream, but I also just kind of want to play DK64. Jeez, it literally takes up to third gear at like 70 miles an hour for Racing Slick's full front aero to get traction in this thing. Full heavy too, might I add. Uh-oh. I'm rewinding. We've been through this before. I really thought that, like the brake line wasn't telling me to gas it or anything. That's sad. Yeah, I literally just did that, like, last championship. No, it was like 2 championships ago, but in C-Class. And so I knew it was there, and then just thought I could hit it. Couldn't hit it. Alright, what track is this? That's what I need to do. I need to remember what track this is. Is this the Nachi run? I think I remember that being what it said when I was loading into the championship. Alright, we're gaining time though. Oh. What's up, Ledge? Oh, we get some speed here. Let's see what this car can do. It's got no traction on slicks with front aero, so it better go fast. Okay, hits a wall in 6th gear. So we're gaining time on everyone but first place. What up, how you liking Horizon 6? It's good. It's funny. I've put however many hours into it now, and I like it more than 5. That's what and frankly, the only reason I like it more than 5 is just because the leaderboards seem more reasonable. I literally quit playing 5 after like the first month or 2 of the game. Well, I mean, I guess I put like 14 days in it, so it was probably 2 or 3 months into the game. I quit playing 5 just because I didn't see a reason to. One, because it was really annoying that everyone, like, I would build a new car. I quit 5 after the first 2 months too, yeah. I would build a new car, and everyone in stream was like, "Oh, dude, that car's trash. Why are you building it, man?" And I'm like, dude, I just wanted to, like, see what was up. Like, or I'd be building there like, "Why aren't you putting on rallies, man?" And I'm like, oh my god, guys, just let me throw slicks on this little thing. Like, and so it was really annoying to stream it, but then it was like, okay, if I'm not gonna stream it, like, I can play it solo still. So it was like, if I tried to play it solo though, I would want to do like rivals or whatever else. Oh, C-Class dirt, I just built a car for this, let's do it. And so it was like, if I'm gonna play solo, I'm gonna want to play like Rivals and just kind of like chill by myself, beat my own time kind of thing, you know, build my own cars, yada yada. But then it was like I would build a car and try and throw it on Rivals, and it was like, oh, there's no point in me throwing it on Rivals. Like the first 100 times on half the leaderboards are all just trash. So it's just like really annoying. So I literally just stopped playing it. And the other thing was I was playing a lot with Aaron at the time on stream, and he just stopped playing it too. And like Luke kept playing it, but he didn't really talk about it much, so I didn't feel obligated to play it. So it was just like, yeah, I actually just straight up stopped playing it for months. And I don't think I ever went back to it. So I guess years, really, at that point. And then 6 came out, and I had low expectations for it for the same reason, and there's a little bit of the same issue. It's not nearly as bad, so I'm making myself be okay with it. But there's definitely a few times at the top of the Rivals leaderboards that are like, oof. But they definitely seem a little bit better at like caring about it, so I'm a little better at caring about it, I guess. So, but just from a pure like driving perspective, I mean, Horizon 5 was good too, and I liked it. And I like this one too, but hopefully it can stay that way and the leaderboards don't get all nasty. Which I don't think it will. I think most of the hype of the game is gone, so for whatever reason the leaderboards would get nasty, it seems like the worst of it has passed. So so it seems like in a good spot. And then just, yeah, it's like, oh, you missed me. It's funny, I was thinking about it like yesterday or the day before or something like that. I've been really enjoying, or when I started playing this game, I've really enjoyed that it really is Forza Horizon 4 2. Right, it's just the sequel to Horizon 4. It's got all the good stuff that 4 had. And it's just like very enjoyable to play. The cards build well, seem pretty balanced, right? Like Rivals works, online's fun, and like for the most part, Horizon 5 was that, except really it was just the Rivals leaderboards for me. Where it was just like the sequel to 4, and so it was enjoyable in that way. And then I thought about it a little bit more, and it's not Horizon's fault. It's just annoying that I feel this way, but I was like, man, they didn't do a lot different. Like, I know, like when I was playing Horizon 4, I was like, I was saying, man, I really hope Horizon 5 is just Horizon 4 2. And it basically was, besides Rivals, and then this was pretty much Horizon 4 2. So it's like, I'm not mad that it is what I asked for, but it's like, now that I got it, I'm like, huh, I kind of wish there was like a little bit more that was different, but please don't hit me. Oh shit, I wasn't. We're good. Yay. I agree. Well, yeah, ranked is cool. I don't think I ever really like played it though, and I don't think I have played it. No, they took ranked out of this game. That's right. Yeah. I'm really about to win C-Class, which I guess it's C-Class, but C-Class dirt in this front-wheel drive off-road tire Puma, and that makes me extremely happy. Probably should have geared down, but it's fine. All right, let's see what lap time we can run. Let's beat that 25. Oh, it really is 60 miles an hour in second gear. So yeah, generally speaking, it's pretty much exactly what I asked for, so I'm not too mad. I just hope the leaderboards stay clean on Rivals, and the community seems a little better too. I think a lot of it's just like Luke has grown up, frankly, because Luke is like my primary viewer when I'm playing this. He's the most interested, or Rain, I guess you probably know him as, my most interested viewer when I play this. So he knows the most about the game and can inform me of certain things. And he's grown up a lot since 5 released, so he's not as annoying when I'm building new cars. And so there's definitely that, which makes it a lot more enjoyable for me. Because I'm Unk. I am so Unk. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I will compete online. Like, I guess I'm winning this lobby. But, like, I'm just, like, I'm winning the lobby just because this Puma is winning the lobby. Right? Like, I ran the Puma because I wanted to run the Puma. And that's that. Like, it's not because, oh, sick. I almost broke 24. Yeah, so it's like I'm Unk, and it's like it's just nice to see that like I can enjoy this game as Unk. And Luke's a little bit more Unk status now as well, so that helps. So didn't expect so many people to CC class and actually join the lobby. This is wild. I think a big part of it is that it's so early in the game's release still. And dude dropped to 26. He must have got screwed on that first lap. Is he dropped a 28 and a 26? That's only 3, 4, 5. I guess it's like 6 seconds back. So yeah, he must have been 9 seconds back of me after the first lap. That's crazy. But it's fun. What I really like about it is that they put C-Class into online. I think that's definitely the biggest improvement over previous Forzas, is that you can get C-Class Dirt, C-Class Street. I think you can get C-Class Road when you go just online, open lobbies. And it's fun in that regard. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of when I get an R-Class lobby, but I was never a huge fan when I got S2 Dirt or S2 Cross Country or whatever on Horizon 4. So, I mean, it obviously comes with the tax. And it's unfortunate that I can't go custom C-Class Road. You can only go custom C-Class Street, and even then you're only going to find, like, one person, which is unfortunate, but... I mean, the whole lobby is 11 cars built 500 for C-Class Dirt, so... We just vibing out here. Okay, we are apparently handling built. Would you rather have the Peel Trident meta? I can't decide if I miss it. I mean, so in Horizon 4, if they added C-Class like Road and stuff, yeah, the Peel Trident would theoretically be meta, but no one would actually use it online because it would be undrivable online. Like, look at this. Could you imagine doing this in a Peel Trident? You're about to finish up a 720 going between 2 GMC Jimmies, like hours of endless fun. Nah, I mean, the way I looked at the Peel Trident in 4, oh come on, was if I was ever racing someone online in it, like if I was doing custom lobbies or something, and they beat me, they earned it. Like, they just earned it. Well, actually, it was pretty good in A-Class too, I think. So maybe that's why I ever saw it. Oh my god. I don't know why you took him out. I feel like I'm pretty obviously the better person here. If I can beat this racer in a Puma, y'all are never gonna hear the end of it. I guess the racer's probably more handling focused, but still. Oh, and that's why he was way ahead after running a 720. Here we go, dude. Do I take him out just for the fun of it? No, I do want to know if I can actually beat him. Oh, you are definitely getting taken out. You are so getting taken out. Okay. Okay, man. You are not... Actually, I could just pass him because he's not winning this race if I just race. If I get... If when I'm passing him, it's a good chance, I'll take my chance. I'll do that. That works for me. He'll pass me, though. Because he has more handling than me on this section. But if I just stay inside, he has to pass me outside, and if he passes me outside, I could use him as a wall. Like I did coming into this. Oh no, my side mirror! Okay, see ya. Oh, that's how we're doing things. Yeah, we'll see about that, but I didn't have another chance to take you out, and now I do. And more reason to at that. Okay, hold on. That was a bad time, because we're just going onto a straight. He really keeps doing it. Like, it's not an accident. He's just doing it. Okay, hold on. Idiot. Haha, he did miss it. I was wondering. I was like, I don't think he hit that. That was so good. I literally just snaked behind him back and forth 3 times. And then when we had to get into the checkpoint, he wasn't ready for it. I didn't even have to do anything. He literally just missed that himself. That's amazing. I keep forgetting. Oh, no, I do want to go 3rd gear. There is also that part of Forza that will always keep it fun. Like, it was kind of toxic, but also like dope. Little dude in a Razor who is objectively slower than me on this track is just making it a little bit more difficult than it needs to be to win this race. Because I mean, otherwise I would just be like setting a lap time and going. Which I guess I'm still doing here on lap 3 because these laps are so long that we had that entire war and it only lasted 2 laps. Wow, how fast does this thing go? I upgraded the tires and it seems to still go. Like, I guess if I upgrade to street tires, it could still go 150. So yeah, I guess if I upgrade to the off-road tires, it probably still goes 150. Deja vu, says the guy that gets 2nd again. Sorry. All right, I beat 143 though. I literally took 4 seconds off my lap time. Yeah, that's crazy. What did oh, the Razor. Oh, that's the dude. Yeah, no wonder why that keeps happening to you, bro. He was 9 seconds back after the first lap on the last race. And you're in a 148, so he actually wasn't even supposed to be competing with me. That 94 Celica actually ran a solid lap time. I kind of want to see what this F-150 is. I built an F-150, but I'm not I think it is C-Class, but I'm not sure it's that good. I don't know, I guess it is 3 seconds back of a Puma. So maybe it is that good. Hello? What keeps happening to the audio? Alright, am I about to perfect the C-Class dirt lobby in a Puma? Are we about to do that? I really wish we got Sakibe. I would go so hard on some Sakibe right now. And this dirt-tuned Puma. This Puma in C-Class is so fun. You throw slicks on it, it's handling. You go stock tires, it's just good online. It's actually pretty quick. You throw off-roads on it, it's a dirt car. Like, you just, like, you build it to what you want to build it for in C-Class, and it's just a C-Class car. Like, heck yeah, bro. Yo, Kinky? We got the Kinky Trail? Alright, the Razor's right in front of me. I think he takes off in front of me because he's always driving, I'm not. Yeah. Also because everyone takes off in front of me. Alright, I probably have not run this sprint before. Oh! Okay. We're back. I did not expect to be able to brake in time. Definitely felt like I was going way too fast for that. Okay, a little back and forth here on the dirt. Just stay alive. Giving the Razor a head start. Exactly. Oh, thank you. I needed it because we're about to run through this puddle that this Puma can. Oh, this is the Celica. All right, this race with the Celica might actually be really solid. Okay, we're not. Oh no, are you the crazy Jimmy or is it the other one? I did not grab that. Oh, we're still turning. Okay, that is my fault. It didn't seem like that was gonna be the case and I did not check the radar. So I'm only 3.5 seconds back, but I definitely feel like I'm way further back than that. But I guess that's first up there in the Jimmy, so maybe. I did hit that, but only because I absolutely ruined the turn to do it. Oh, sorry. I really wanted to go out there. Okay. You're also in a beat, so I don't know how sorry I actually am. Right, that's a beat. Looks like a beat. Why is this track not good for this car, or I'm just racing it terribly? I mean, I was confidently first on both the other 2 races. Okay, that dude is... Oh, that's the dude that was first. Okay, because this car is more handling focused, I think. Okay, that chocolate choppin' dude is getting his revenge on me on this track. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, this dude's gonna... I'm not getting first, so we're just gonna have some fun with this little beat. Classic beat. Oh, no, it's just to the finish. Can I pass him? I don't think I can. It doesn't seem like something I should be able to do, considering he's in a beat. Oh my god, maybe? It's not enough track. It's not enough track. I was gaining on him. I was a second back on the last checkpoint, and I'm sure it's going to be less than that here. Okay, it's 0.9. So it was never going to be enough track, but technically I was gaining on him. Yeah, that F-150 is solid. Probably mainly because most of this lobby is not good. But yeah, that F-150 is not bad. Oh, there's 2 F-150s. I think the 86 is the one that I have built. And I assume the Lightning is the new one, which means it's probably harder to fit into C-Class. There's less you can do with it. A lot of Jimmys, which I guess makes sense. It definitely seems like a C dirt car. What you got going on, Ledge? Anything fun? S1 cross country? Oof. Don't you get the Jimmy and C-Class by default? Oh, maybe. I guess this is my S1 cross country car. Just because I happened to build it up like 2 days ago. Oh, man. This is the problem with open lobbies for me, is that I am not prepared for S1 or above. I'm frankly not really even prepared for A. Like, I can make it work. I've got a decent number of options, but even then, I think it's only for A road. Don't got too much going on. I have like 3 months of free time. I have no idea what to do with it. Sounds like Forza. That's fun. That's a vibe. Yeah, I had the last time I had like a good range of free time like that was right after I graduated college and before my job started. I had like a month and a half, I think, and I just streamed like there was no tomorrow. Wouldn't it? I'm just gonna go gear 10. Okay, 9 it is. Oh, that's a wall, so that's fine. Did that really not slow me down? Oh, it did. I noticed 5 seconds later when I was not going as fast as I should have been. This is not particularly enjoyable. Oh my god, that's just... Uh-oh. Saved it? Nailed it. Oh, shoot. I keep being in the wrong gear, too, because there's 10 of them on this thing. I'm about to just throw it in 10th gear and forget about it. Yeah, this Chocolate Choppin' dude definitely seems like the best driver in the lobby. I hope he took away from that last lobby that he should build a Puma. Because he seems like the person that would actually care about that. I'm gonna go 9th gear. Oh no, because this is like flat. Thank you. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go left of that. Oh, that's so annoying. Because I didn't see the arrows until I was... Oh my god, why are we still going back? I guess I should have seen the checkpoints. All right, what are we doing? This is serious racing, guys. The 10-gear transmissions are a bit silly. Yeah, but sometimes they're just best for the build. It's just in cross country where you never know what speed you're about to be going that it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just 3 gears off the correct gear right now. Like, what is this, man? Do people enjoy cross country online? Like, good lord. Admittedly, I'm driving a TVR. So I probably shouldn't be driving this online or on cross country, but oh no. Okay, we're good, and we're still good, and we're good. Okay, shout out to that guy. What an era that was the last time I had a bunch of free time. I literally just streamed my life away. Got like Panda once a week, Whataburger another once a week. What else did I eat? I did not eat well. I'm watching you now? I wonder if he's in stream. What else? I guess I had McDonald's a lot back then. I don't have it too much anymore, even if I have Panda and Whataburger, still too much. What else was in my rotation when I lived over there? I guess, yeah, really Panda, Whataburger, and McDonald's were the go-tos. Actually, I'm really not even sure I had Whataburger that much. Like, I had it, but... Oh, this is about to be hell. Yeah. What is Panda? Panda Express is Chinese food. Oh no. What is that dude driving? Sounds familiar, actually. Yeah. Good. It's odd. It's like generic. Am I supposed to brake before that? I didn't. Okay, we're good. He did though, and I think I got the advantage on that. So, and it's a lapped course, so hopefully I could just hold it off the. Oh no, that one I should have broke for. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, come on. Okay, don't worry, they did it too. Oh, yo, what up? Okay, it is a Shelby Cobra. Oh, I forgot to shift up because I was busy honking. I need my thumb for that. Not next lap, though. We're done honking. What is this? What am I doing? This car's pretty quick. Oh, no. Oh, I should have taken that jump. That would have been a lot of fun. If I'm in front of him on any of the next 2 laps when that happens, I'm doing it. And hopefully he follows me. It's so hard to pass on this. What am I doing? Yeet. That is not how you want to do that. And now he's just gone. Alright, well, we'll check lap time at the end. I wasn't gonna be able to pass him with how wide this track is anyway, so. He's not following you. Doesn't help that this car doesn't turn. It's like, it's enough without the tight turns. Like on the tight ones, it's like, oh, this is pretty rough. But on the sweeping ones, it's like solid. Oh, I was gonna do that, but I guess not. All right, set a clean lap. Let's go. Is my only goal for the rest of this race. If it happens to beat him, that'd be great, but we're 4.5 seconds back on him, so. Actually wasn't too bad to turn there. It's also just not cross-country track. Like, you could have just taken slicks out here and you'd been fine. You shoot stock tires in most cars. Alright, I guess we're doing it. Oh, come on. We were down to 2.8, so we were really gaining time on him. We almost ran a better best lap than him, and that was with the jump. Yeah, we were 0.4 back on him. Alright. Oh, we still have one more. Oh no, I thought we were done with the S1 cross country. Alright, well, I gotta beat this Cobra at something. I gotta beat him at something. We can't just keep doing this. Alright, no excuses. It's cross country, so obviously I'm not gonna enjoy it one way or another. That's not an excuse anymore. One win, come on. Especially because I'm not even in second. Ugh. But if I do get first, that guarantees that I'm second in the championship, so. Jump could be meta. Yeah. Jump could be meta, wait. Oh, on the lap, like going outside and hitting the jump. Yeah, it's like an extend on a street race. That's the meta line. I'm sure someone's got a time up on the leaderboard that is the world record with the jump. Oh, he is way back there. Okay, well, if I'm ever gonna beat him, this would be the race to do it. That's your responsibility? Not in S1, it's not. Maybe in C-Class I'll do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Good lord. Oh, it turns left again. It seemed like it would sweep. Sweep back right, but... Alright, well, Chopin's half a second behind me, so it's a good thing we all started at front and back. Oh, no! What up, dude? Sometimes online is that good. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Chopin, get out of here. Why did you know the track was going to do that? Oh, no. Oh, am I going to get slowed down? No? Okay. Oh, we're going back. This doesn't seem like it's going to be, yeah, 8th gear. Why are you sweeping out? Should I be sweeping out? Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa! I even hand broke a little bit there and I still didn't turn enough. Oh, it's a sprint too, so he's just gonna win. I thought it could have been a really long lap. Whoa! Where are we going? Well, he won the championship. That's sad. This car freaking moves though. Uh-oh. We gotta take a little bit of slowdown there. Oh yeah. Remind me never to do S1 cross country again. That was not my favorite experience that I've had playing video games. Sheesh. Why does the audio mess up? Wait, but it doesn't. It's the cheering that messes up. That's weird. Suspension might have been a little stiff on this car, to be fair. Yeah, probably. It did. I think I have it slammed, actually. No, I have stock suspension, so whatever that is, which is going to be slammed because it's TVR. It literally has speed in the name, so it's probably not built for dirt. Yeah. I probably should throw rally suspension in on it if I'm going to be doing all that. But then that's like actually a decent part of rebuilding it, because S2 road. I guess one of the Miatas. 763 on 22%. I could just run a stock AMG 1. That'd be kind of fun. I kind of just want to load out and into something else, but whatever. We'll try S2. Yeah, S2 is too fast for these uncans. Oh, I did build this super handling Focus. I remember I threw the best tires and even like full front tire width and everything on this thing. It doesn't look like I did front aero though. So now I'm curious why or if I did. I wonder if it was to keep the little tongue on the car. That seems like something I would do. I know I built the other one, super handling Focus. Everyone's just in the Revuelto, the AMG 1, or the Atom. And then there's me and another guy in a Mazda. Oh, Chopin. Okay. That's a beautiful road. I have not driven this road yet. That looked so good. At least not in that season. Oh, did they take each other out? Okay, well, we might win this one. Yeah, 3 seconds up. seems like it's up to me as long as I don't make any huge mistakes. Oh, wow. Or not. Hello. So I out-accelerate him. Does he out-handle me? That's crazy if that's the case. Yes, he out-handles me. And here he goes passing me. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yep. Maybe I can catch him though, because it's all straight. Yeah, but I out-accelerate him. I don't really out-top speed him. Maybe? That's gonna be close. I got right in front of him. I love hopping in this lobby with you, but I'm not turning on my PC at 1:45 a.m. Fair. That's fair. That was a really fun race, actually, at the end when we were actually racing. Deserved win. Yeah, that was... I'm surprised that he out-handled me. He must hate S2 as much as I do. I literally was like, all right, well, if I'm going to build a car top of S2, I'm literally just putting handling in the car. Because if it's S2, it has enough power. I don't need to worry about that. I just need to make sure it has enough handling for my own cans. And yeah, he out-handled me, which is pretty lit. What I might do, I might make that, I might take that one car that does the D-handling track because it has even better than slick tires and somehow in D-class. I might do that for as many classes as I can up here, like I guess mainly S2 and R. I might try S1 if it can, but it depends how much power it gets and what options you have there. Because it might just, like, with those tires, you just might not get that opportunity. Is that a time attack truck? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I actually, it's funny, I had the, on, like, day 2 of this game or something, I ended up taking the record on D-Class Shimunayama, which is the handling track, and because it's D-Class, that's kind of insane, because it's usually, I should say, with that car, the one that takes those tires, those insane tires in D-Class, except I took the record in the City E. I just threw slick tires on the City E and just ran it. Oh, I was on dirt. Oh, he's gonna pass me. Yep. Okay. This is actually gonna be a good race, I feel. God, he's so glued. God, he is so glued. Like, I took that pretty well. He's about to just leave me on this segment because I'm about to have to throttle it. And he's just going. It's not too bad. It says 2 seconds. Uh-oh, can't do that. Yeah, my guess is he does not like S2. This is gonna be a good race though, because of that. Because he's got a little bit of time he'll gain here and a little bit more on the next turn. Oh wait, no, that's straight, which means this probably isn't too much. Oh! Okay. Oh no, you didn't have to do all that. Oh, I would have caught you anyway. That's okay. Well, now I'm curious. Oh, okay. Hold on. You'll catch me anyway too. I actually almost didn't win that. That would have been really funny. Yeah, that was half a second. I like this shopping guy. He's chill. I really wish that he just kept driving, though. I'm like, I don't care that much about the win. Like, if you won because you hit me, like, okay, so be it. I'd rather know if I could have still caught you, though. That's fun. I will say, because Chocolate Choppin' is in this lobby, he's actually making S2 kind of enjoyable. Also, because apparently this car's not trash, at least in compared to all the other random people online that are just going stock AMG 1s and stuff. And apparently stock Revuelto. I saw there was 2 Revueltos, and I didn't realize that one of them was stock. That's funny. Alright. What's the last track here? And can I beat him on it? How handling focused is it? Tell me it's a little bit straight out. I gotta say though, his car is really good. When he locks that car to the ground through a turn, I mean, he gets so much time on me. Oh, this is gonna be... This feels like... He's definitely got like 4 turns on me where he'll surely gain ground. But how much more than that is it, is what I'm curious about. And he started ahead of me, so... Well, I guess, and will he mess up? Getting confident that I think he's gonna beat me. I was expecting these turns to not be so tight, but if even those turns are looking that tight, then he's taking them way faster than I am, and he's just gone. You go, dude. I didn't really have to brake there. That's kind of sad. Those are the turns I need to know that I don't need to brake for so I can get time back on him. 787B is like handling Rival's car in S2, I think. Yeah, then that sounds like the kind of car that I'm about to build for S2. I don't know why I thought I could take that flat, but I actually ended up taking it all right. I saw that something happened in chat there. Yeah, sorry, I don't allow cuss words in my chat anymore because I'm trying to be family friendly, even though, oh, that's just, yo, no slowdown is crazy. Trying to be family friendly, even though I accidentally cussed twice on stream already. You're good. I mean, as long as it clears, I mean, really, I probably don't care as much as my bot cares. Yo, he just cooked me. There was no time I was getting back on him at any point. S2 being 900p. is still messing with my brain? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Well, I'll probably build it for I'll probably get 2 of them and just build it for S2 and R class. So I want to back out and build it, but I also want to find this chopping guy again. Because I don't want to load into another random lobby and then hate the lobby that I'm in. That's ambitious. Oh, does it not go R class like that? Oh, you don't know that I'll find 2 of them. Oh, is it not on the auto show? That sucks. That sucks. How do you get it? It's the last barn find you get. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm happy to go get one of them then. Actually, I literally might go play solo because yo, he was driving the Nyan Cat car. Sick. Yo, I'm kind of sad that you didn't win that championship. Oh, I mean, I gotta run B dirt, right? Ah, I need another Puma. I only have my B road Puma. Can I filter to tires? No. Dang it. So I have the welcome pack. This Land Cruiser I need to detune because that's where I have the F-150 built. Okay, that's curious. Oh, I have the Abarth. That's like meta. I would kind of feel bad if I did that. Oh, I could try the Lincoln. Luke was cooking me in the Lincoln, and let's do the Vivio. Let's do the Vivio. Great that you can filter by barn find, but not tires. Yeah. I need to start using favorites more, because you can filter by favorites, right? You gotta be able to filter by tires, man. That's crazy. I wonder why they haven't put that in. That seems like so easy to do. Like, whenever I see, not just a game, like even if it's just like an application or something or whatever, that like doesn't offer various like filter or sort like options, I'm always like, bro, why? Like, that's so easy to put in. Is he automatic, or does he use a different button for shifting up than his horn? I could have been gassing it that whole time, but mentally it wasn't gonna work. I do like that he's in that, what is that, 74 Corolla? Me and homie just vibing out here. I did not have to brake that much. And then because I did, I ended up hitting him, and now I feel bad. Oh no! What is this track, bro? Okay, hold on. I gotta beat him still, though. Ah! I can't be too nice to him. Yo, did he hit that? Yo, that's crazy. I think my Vivio is better than his career. Oh my! Where did that wall come from? Oh no, he gotta take a slowdown for that. Oh, not enough. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna hold me. I am faster than him, I think, but oh wait, no, I have it all wrong. I handle better than him. I also should not have shifted down there at that point. Wow, he hit, oh. Oh, that's not how you do that. Oof. That Wolf kid is trying his hardest back there. Damn, I was like with him too. If I had just taken that correctly, I maybe could have gotten him, because he didn't take it very well either. All right, why is my hair stuck like this? There we go. I be getting some crazy knots in my hair, bro. I do want to keep racing against this guy, but I also want to build that. I also want to do some solo so I can find that Mazda, and then I also want to build some cars that I see him driving. Like building that Corolla for B Dirt sounds like a vibe. I think I remember I saw Luke building it for B Dirt, but shout out to him literally DNFing and he's only 2 points back. Bro, put an upgrade on the car, man. Your first prestige. You've played this game as much as I have. Put a tune on your car. What are we doing? Poor guy, man. I don't expect him to be in this race. There is no way that what just happened to him, and he's about to queue into this race. Also, this game just like bugging the audio occasionally is not that big a deal, but it's really starting to bug me. It's really funny that if I get second, if I get second place in all 3 races, and the first two of them, he DNFs entirely, and I'm like, whatever, half a second back from first. In the third race, if he's the person that beats me by half a second, then he ties me on the championship. So it could literally go, which would be for second place, because the other guy would win. Are we about to be infinite loading screens? Did that just happen? whatever. Yeah, so it can literally go chocolate chop in, me behind by half a second, and the third guy DNFs. Probably because the DNF or Alt F forward. I could see that. And then the second race is the same thing. Chocolate chop in, me behind him by half a second, and then the other dude DNFs. And then in the third race, if the other dude wins and I'm behind him by half a second, then we tie on the championship. And it's like, okay. That's how the points should work. Okay, Chopin's here, and apparently Wolf Kid's still here. Okay. Yo, the Toyota Yaris? Please tell me that's good. Yo, Chopin's got some power in that thing. He literally was picking up off the ground. Oh, I do not turn on road. Is that a Cyclone? Sick. Uh-oh. What up, Sparky? Oh, okay, that's what's up. Just had to hit the checkpoint, now I can leave you. Oh, you need to slow down more than that, but you got hit into it, so you're gonna get away with it. Get out of here, bro. Sure. He's not even hitting anyone else. He just doesn't like the... He doesn't like my car or something. Alright, I guess we're fighting for second place. Good lord. Okay, he's chill. It is always fun to figure out, okay, who's the chill one in this group? Versus who is absolutely toxic. MG Metro Renault 5? I think it's a Renault 5. I think I remember seeing that from the start list, but I'm not 100% sure. Yo, that Corolla is cooking. I'm not racing very well, and I'm running through a lot of traffic, but 7 seconds is insane. That or he just really likes dirt like Luke or something like that. Okay, I held with him once I got free of everybody and actually gained a little bit. But we're about to find out if that's the... I think it's the Renault 5. Yeah, Renault 5 Turbo. Oh, Cyclone said nope. So the Yaris is, like, not good. Okay, noted. That Corolla, though, is cooking. That Corolla is cooking. He just beat me in both races. I was fighting with him in the first one, but I was nowhere near him on that race. The Renault 5 Turbo's got a pretty cool username. It's just Task, but with a 45 as the AS. Oh, and now I need help to win this. That's annoying, because he won the first 2 races. So even if I win, I need him to get, like, 4th for me to win the championship. That sucks. Can you even list barn finds on the auction house? I think so. Because they took that feature out in 5, right? I think they put it back. I think you can sell barn finds. I'm not 100% sure, though. Oh, wait. We just raced this? When did, oh, I raced it in C-Class. And Chocolate Choppin' is gone. Okay, the round 5's not terrible. Really wish I was driving a Puma right now. Okay, I'm with them. I'm with him. Don't mess up. I say to me. And we both got slowed down. Oh, not the same amount though. Oh, he hit that thing. This round 5 turbo's right up my booty too. Oh, I don't brake well on road when I lock my brakes like that. Oh, I cooked the rest of that turn though. Oh, that felt so good. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could hit inside. I'm gonna have to go outside then. Oh, okay. I can't hit outside either. I just keep running into his thick, chunky booty. Oh, there we go. Oh, can't do that. Oh, he missed it. Oh, that's so sad. I thought we were about to have a really good race. Because I was kind of like, all right, well, I guess we'll have to go for lap time then. All right, so I can like kind of hold it a little bit here. Oh, whoops, not second gear. This one's second gear. Oh my god, he might get 4th. Hold on, I might win the championship. I obviously need to get 1st. Oh, he's in 3rd, so it's not gonna matter. Oof. Unless he misses like another checkpoint or something. Alright, so this one I do have to slow down a little bit for. But it's just letting off the gas and turning correctly, which I did not do. Oof. Alright, bad lap, but it won't matter. Okay, but I took that a lot better than before. Yeah, you got 3rd. Unless he misses something for some weird reason. Dang it. I really thought I could win the championship on that. What's his lap time? Okay, I would have won anyway. I was a 2.5 up on lap time. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh, I almost broke 4 minutes. Should have. But I was not running well on that last lap. Alright, I need to build that Corolla. That's a fact. I might try the Renault 5 Turbo if I have it. Just see if I can build it better than he built it. Or drive it better than he's driving it. Ah, hurts. Hurts to see it. That sucks. That sucks. Second, first. Then I get 2nd on the championship by 2 points. Lame. Alright, what do we got? C Road. I don't even know if it's a thing, but it should be. So let's do it. C Road. B Dirt again. but it's got Sakibe. I mean, I should take the Abarth. Oh no, I was talking about the Continental. Yeah, maybe I take the Bentley. Or the Lincoln. I don't know why I said Bentley. There's Honda Beat. Do that. Oh, I can try this FJ. It didn't look good. Let's try Lincoln. Let's try the Lincoln Continental. I think it could be solid. I saw Luke running it and it was good. I think I put the 8.4 V10 on here. With the Sentry. Sick. Wish you took the beat, it'd be over quickly? Yeah, because everyone would quit because I'd be a little beta. Yeah, it's no surprise that beat and beta are whatever that word is. Palindrome? No, palindrome's where you reverse it. No, palindrome. No, my buddy left. Alright, I'll do this race and then I'll probably leave. Because I want to... Anagram? Anagram? Is that the right one? You're probably right. Yeah, okay, so like race cars palindrome, that was what I thought when I questioned myself. But I couldn't think of what the alternative was, so I just went with it. Yeah, it's an analgram. Anyway, imagine that that's what I said the first time and that my joke was like halfway funny. Oh my god, I almost landed on him. Are you? That wasn't on purpose, was it? I don't think that was on purpose. I think we were both in the air. Uh-oh. So this thing is good at hitting checkpoints, also good at hitting walls. And the booty of the people in front of me because it's so thickums. He just got scared, and I don't blame him. Oh, good line! Good line, bro! I'm about to climb this mountain on you, though. See ya! This thing hits checkpoints. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what I can run on a clean lap here. If I mess it up, I probably just quit because I want to quit before the race ends anyway. Yeah, this Lincoln Continental's good. I feel like I should probably just quit. I don't think I'm beating the 109.4 with that. No. Oh, I can't quit like that. Got it. I'm laughing. Thank you. Why can't I just quit? That's also the other annoying feature. Oh, I did actually beat it though. I got a 109.3, so, and that was without gassing it for the last like half a second. That's so annoying that I have to wait this out just to quit. It's probably easier to alt F4 and then come back. But that also takes 2 minutes, so I'm not doing that. Also, sorry, Renault 5 Turbo, I'm quitting. And you don't seem to have competition outside of me, so. Harambe's Ghost. Alright. Yeah, because I wanna get all the solo stuff out of the way. I just didn't want to ever prioritize it. I wanted to kind of get it naturally over time as I like got bored of doing other things. I do a little bit of solo stuff, which I guess is kind of what's happening. So this is fair, but just like, or as I'm like driving around the map, I'm just like, ooh, XP board. I just did it all first. Yeah, that was what Luke did. Luke blitzed it all out, got his little gold band or whatever, and then has just been, you know, doing whatever else since. Which is whatever, right? Like, play it however you want. But for me, it was like, I really wanted to tune cars. I really wanted to run rivals. Like, just like, I really wanted to just mess around and find fun stuff to do. And now that I've like kind of built up a good number of cars here. Oh, is my boy back? No. Okay, I'm out. I literally haven't discovered the track. I feel like I'm okay. I'm gonna do a lap. I'm gonna do a lap just to discover the track. I really wanted the 787B to be fair. Well, there you go. Yeah, that'll be something I'm low-key going for here in a second. I want to set it clean. You could take that a lot faster than I did. This Acid Kid looks like a fine addition to the lobby, so I don't feel too bad leaving the task without me. I probably should have been 5th gear there the whole time. Uh-oh. Nailed it. $16 flat. All right, y'all fight that.
The crowd's waiting.
Oh,
Head to the
speaking of
showcase
which.
event and I'll get the stunt pilots to run their flight checks.
Okay. Cool. What did I do? I must have been like really close to doing it. I did get 1 XP board and then hopped on online. Okay. Cool. Next wristband, let's do it. Get the barn finds. All that good stuff. What is this? Where am I? Rule number 1 about Flight Club. We don't talk about Flight Club. Please tell me it makes that joke. What are these tires? This does not look like something that is prepared to run what you're about to have me run.
Feel free to show off a little. These pilots aren't going to be holding back on showboating.
Yeah, the pilots with sparks and gas coming out of their tails aren't gonna chill on the showboating. Sounds like you have a lisp. Uh-oh. We don't talk about fight. Oh, when I say Flight Club. I was like, uh-oh, I've never gotten that before. That's not good. Ground vehicle is faster than usual. Pretty sick. Okay, you do have to clutch it. Slow-mo jump, dude, I've never seen that before. Coast clear. How do you think they recorded that? Do you think they like recorded it regular and then muffled it, or do you think they like had the guy like talk through a can of pasta? That was kind of cool. That it like broke the sign onto my car. I can't lie, that was pretty lit. I don't know how well the plane would have taken that and how suicidal Homeboy is by doing that, but
Hey, you can take the tunnel this time. Watch your clearance.
no way.
You took the forest. Okay, lining up.
Homie wants to die. Homie said, I do not want to ever see my wife and kids again. That's crazy. Like, at least under the bridge is one thing. Through the tunnel, unreal. Homie said, bury me in Japan.
Going for a close proximity pass by.
I'd like to believe pasta. Yo! Okay, that was kind of cool. I love the idea that we're racing, though. As if he literally didn't just drive backwards over my head. Oh, and then they both went backwards over my head.
Ready for pyro.
Something like that, man. Pyro stunt team. Oh, I wonder. Oh, wait, this isn't even the finish. I was like, I wonder if we're gonna have a dramatic finish here. You wouldn't understand their goals. I understand one of them, and it is dying in Japan. That cannot be overstated.
Coming by for pyro helix around bridge.
Also, the idea that the dudes that are doing this are talking this seriously is kind of insanity.
Aerial course clear. Climbing. Over.
Okay, that was not actually even close. How many seconds did it say I beat him by? It was like a whole second. Okay. I guess the idea is that you're supposed to beat them, so.
Against 2 stunt pilots, and you still pulled it out of the bag.
Well,
Well done.
yeah, I guess it was against 2 stunt pilots. I think they put too much of the campaign onto those things. Like, I guess not really, because they're only like one small piece of like a large part of this game. But still.
One
Ayo.
orange wristband. You've started to draw quite the crowd. A new wristband awaits you behind an entirely out-of-this-world rush event.
Out of this
Here are the
world.
events you can take on to qualify for it, pushing you even closer to legend status.
God.
You have work to do.
Okay. Yeah, I do. Good lord. Oh my god, there's gonna be another tick too. Yeah. Oh my god. I've already 3-starred some of them because they're on weeklies. That's funny. Okay. 4,200 to the Launch Control Horizon Rush event. And then there's one more after that, isn't there? Did you like the robot one? It was solid. I mean, they're all kind of the same to me. They're just like, you're driving a car and then you just kind of somehow end up beating it. The robot one is at least different, so like there's that, which was solid. But yeah, they're all pretty similar. Oh. What's level 100? Oh, it's the cactus. Oh, that's why Homie was rocking the cactus. Got it. He plays a lot of Horizon play. Got it. Barn finds are the other journal, not this one. Oh, crap. That's so annoying. So it really is just do everything in this game. Because I was doing the wristbands on purpose because I think I was just annoyed that I didn't have everything on the map yet. There was a reason. I don't remember what it is now. Like I couldn't like go Legend Island or whatever. But yeah, no, that's kind of annoying. That it's like both wristbands. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to X-Class. Wait, have I built that or is that stock X-Class? Because I know I built the welcome pack into X-Class. Is this stock X-Class? That's insane. Oh!
Welcome back,
Surely
Spencer.
you'd switch to all-wheel drive if you built an X-Class. Yeah, I guess you're right. What's up, Q? I did not switch it X. Oh, you can't. You can't. You can't. That's why. Okay, so I did build it X-Class, but you can't go all-wheel drive, so I didn't put it all-wheel drive. Got it. I'm gonna take a car that is likely stock R, like top of stock R, and I'm about to just send it into X-Class and probably use that as my car that I get around with. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. Are you? Oh, yeah. Really? That's interesting. We're gonna do the race diff. We're just gonna throw this thing. I don't really want the 10 speed. I'm gonna just keep the 6 speed. And then yeah, I don't want to switch this. Well, I probably should if I'm gonna be doing all this like off-roading type stuff. Yeah, I am just gonna do like rally springs and honestly probably just keep it stock rally. I think this is already the lightest rims. Yeah. And then you're not gonna help me in any way. And I don't imagine you're gonna help me either. No, literally. Yo, drag tires minus 1.18 grip. That's insane. Even slicks are minus 0.15. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we're gonna just throw power in it. Wait, how much power are we throwing into this thing? Well, that's 168. That's 168. That's 168. And that's 167. Why? Okay. Okay, now it does kind of make me want to put the 10 speed in it, seeing that power curve. I'm exhausted. I assume you just got a bunch of sleep. Yeah, but I don't actually want it to be a 10 speed. I'll do 7, just so that it's not 6. Then I'll tune it so that first gear is pretty tall, and then it's pretty chill after that. Yo, it fails to accelerate or... Wait. Oh, because the top speed's 56. Okay. Whatever. I'm actually going to throw you at 50. Kinda, yeah, I'll sleep, then wake up, then sleep again. Oof. Never fun that way. We're going to go full aero. Oh, I did say I wanted the rally sus. Sure, whatever. 165. I'm gonna do 55 PSI tires because I've heard that being good on a lot of ways, and then on the one test I did it was good, so. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit past, and then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. So you're gonna be a short gear. You're gonna be a short gear, but slightly longer. You're gonna be a short gear, but slightly longer. You're a short gear, but slightly longer. You're a short gear, but slightly longer. And you are the last of the same thing. And then we pick the top speed that best benefits this car. 35.1. Okay. There we go. What's up, Pukio? Portugal win? Zero draw. Was that all they needed? Upper coach gets fired. Sounds like that was not all they needed. It's really funny that you hop in because I'm about to just do a bunch of solo stuff. Portugal's already in before the game started. Yeah, but could their position have changed? Like, I don't think they had clinched the 1 seed, had they? Good lord. Well, it goes faster than the top speed said it would. No, we're runner-up, and now our schedule is way harder. Wait. So no, they could not have done anything to change it, so the game... Did the game matter? Let me just ask that as a new, fresh question, so that I know what the... It did matter, okay, and y'all did not do what you should have done, and now your schedule is harder. Got it. Are y'all... If we won, it was top group. Got you. So now, are you... Assuming you win your round of 32 game, you play Spain, presumably, in the round of 16, and then if the U.S. also gets there, you would play the U.S. in the round of 8. Is that what it is? It was win and play Ghana or lose and play Croatia. Brutal. 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 That's tough. I guess we'll do that. Oh, I forgot about all the jobs and stuff too. Oof. Okay. Actual death group because we didn't top group. Yeah. Our next 3 are Croatia, Spain, Argentina, if I recall correctly. No, I thought that if you were on the side with Spain, it was going to go through probably the U.S. is what I thought. Here, I'm pulling it up. England got their win. Why couldn't y'all be like that? All right. So yeah. So y'all are gonna be the 11-12 here. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Which plays? Yeah. So you're on the U.S. side, and U.S. doesn't like. I guess we'll play Belgium in the 16. So, yeah, obviously assuming they all win. So like realistically, y'all play Croatia, Spain, and then the winner of U.S. Belgium. And then the winner of France, Germany, Netherlands.
Here, I made cookies.
Oh, just made cookies. Yay. Thank you.
Are you going to be wrapping up?
Probably in a little bit. I'm running a little bit of solo on Forza and yeah, just chilling. Uh-huh. Homemade. She didn't even comment on it. It is definitely just a little, like, tray that she threw in the oven, but slaps. Oh. Sorry, Q. She was in and out, just like that. Oh. I missed that one. Whoa! Counting out the U.S. Brutal. Oof. That was not the grip I expected. Expected on dirt. I tuned it for X-Class. I just threw rally suspension in there and trusted that that was solid. But I also kept the stock tires on, so. Ugh. Oh. Like, it's just my X class, like, going around and getting things cars. Meta speed zone car? Yes, that exists. Oh, no, I believe it exists. For dirt, that is, yeah. Hello? And you want me to switch the tires to off-road to do that? Only 37 mascots? Dude, I have just been playing Forza. If any of these mascots have a need for me to actually do anything interesting. Also getting a bajillion rear downforce. Naturally, right? Because I don't think I was able to tune that when I did it. Gotta be 100 times better for progression than these mascots. I kind of just want to do the mascots. Oh, I can tune it? Oh, did I just straight not tune this car? That's really funny. Oh, I just did full downforce, yeah. That was what I did with it. So Luke can yell at me now. Fine. Get some help. I thought that was what you said for off-road tires. And then I like doing the 55 PSI for slicks, so I just did that. So for X-Class, you're really telling me that the off-road tires are better? Like, I'm never taking this online or anything. Like, I do not care, like, situationally, how good this car is. I literally am just gonna be, like, getting mascots and stuff. Please don't show up some mascots. Okay. Okay. I trust you. Are there marks on the road? Or were there marks on the road of people turning and doing exactly what I'm doing? I don't have that road discovered down there, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Jeez, this thing has some get up. Hit pause a little too early. Good lord, there's so many mascots. This is kind of cute for like the first 5 minutes, but I'm about to be 5 minutes into this thing and have like maybe a third of them done. Maybe. Boards and mascots back to back, yeah. I did a number of the boards. I haven't done all of them, but like I have the filter on for mascots and boards, and you can see that there's no boards on this section of the map because I went and did a bunch of them. Bro. So we'll get through it. I got 88 of the boards apparently, so that's a lot better progress than I thought. I thought I only had, so if there was 200 of them, I probably would have guessed I only had like 60 of them. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this is not going to teleport me to the place that I want it to. Oh. Okay, or it will. Yeah, Luke, you missed some fun online racing. We had A Street, S2, Road, S1 Cross Country, B Dirt twice, C Dirt. Obviously I was doing my C Street for a while there. I don't think whatever else. We didn't get any hour class. And we only got the one cross country. I guess that was it. You like went into opens? Yeah, I went into opens. Yeah. It was solid. I liked it probably more than I expected. Well, okay, I liked it more than I expected because there was a dude in my lobby that was a vibe. Super chill, just like picking cars, just having fun. Okay, I'm probably going to just get all of the sushi. So I guess I am gonna fast travel to here. Do my view tactics. What? What'd you just say to me? Oh, open lobbies. Oh, brother, if only you knew, brother. If only you knew. I've had more streams. It's honestly, it's not even close enough to be a funny enough sentence, but I've had more streams titled open lobbies than you have streamed. And it's, again, not close. Alright, is that all of them? Ramen. Credits. Probably true. Oh, it's 100% true. And I say that because every time I played Minecraft for like a long time, I would title the stream open lobbies. Wait, what? Bro, fast travel. What do you mean? Get out of here. But then also, yes, Forza, I would say open lobbies and stuff. I've genuinely had open lobbies in the title of my stream probably... I mean, it's got to be over 300. Easily over 300 times. Because I would do it for... I've done it for multiple Minecraft worlds. And those alone have probably added up to 300 streams. Just doing those worlds. Well, I guess there are some streams on my Minecraft worlds where I would like say, you know, whatever, building a witch farm, right? Redstone farm or whatever. Maybe I'm exaggerating how many times I've done it. I don't think I'm exaggerating that I've done it more than you've played it. Or more than you've streamed. Really? So what'd you up to, Luke? Oh my god, I thought that said titties. I was like, yo. Ban evasion? Or just a variation of open lobbies. And also still doesn't make up for the years differential. Yeah. I'm probably some stuff for the Team Wars cast I'm doing tomorrow. Ooh. You gonna be on the casting couch? Holy fast travel, by the way. So I think the last time I casted, seems I expect like 50 gifted. Jeez. Hello? Oh my god, I was in it. Okay. Their faces change when you break them. They're all so happy. And then they're also sad. Oh my god. Rise forecasted nuts first rise, only passing again. And it was high anticipated, average like 130 for the stream. And for some reason, Gifted's got thrown around. That's funny. So that's the only reason you're doing it again. I'm gonna vomit. Well, I guess I should probably just drive down the road. Alright, bro. I don't care that you locked the engine. Dude's driving down the street as pedestrians or as stock cars are driving faster down the road than me. Shots of first gear going 120 miles an hour. Oh my god, I really didn't hit it because I wasn't going fast enough. Jeez. Guilty. I do want to get back into it, especially now that I'm liking actually streaming. I don't expect to be anywhere near Horizon 4 level though. Really? Bro, why can't I ever fast travel to the road I'm trying to go down? Sheesh. Yeah, literally goes 121 in first gear. I probably should finish driving this road. And I'm gonna do this section that goes this way. Okay. Jeez, I got 5 kudos on my long run. Oh my god. Wait, what? Fast travel, brother. From Mashup Sense, I assume less people would be interested. It's a non-Elo race, so it doesn't really count on Rise. It's a lot worse than they were in Horizon 4. I mean, I guess. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm surprised that you think... I thought you were talking about casting in general. But yeah, I mean, it being... that specific race being less popular than your most popular one from 4, sure. Come on, I can't do nothing! In general, I expect it to be good, but worse than 4, yeah. That's fair. I guess I'm just gonna explore all these roads up to here. Could you imagine being that blue car? I expect this to be equivalent to one of my good night streams. Or chill at 60. That'd be good. That'd be nice. I could see that. Same. Definitely feels like there's more mascots than boards. Can I say that? Because I'm sure I'm objectively wrong about that. Start casting easy? Too easy. Too easy. It's 200 to both, isn't it? Yeah, it's 200 to both, but it just feels like way more mascots. Because it feels like I'm doing them way quicker. But it also feels... because, like, you know how some of the XP boards are actually hard to get. Whereas these, it's literally just teleport and drive. Probably because they're different. I guess. I don't know. It just feels like with the XP boards, it's like... it feels like I'm going through the XP boards about as fast, despite taking more time per XP board. So that's where it's like... it feels like there should be a lot more mascots than boards. But obviously there's not. Hello? Where, oh. It's the rice ball. I kind of want to finish up the one that's like already complete. Because there's 10 regions, right? So there's 20 per region. I think I've driven past that one before. Like, considered getting it and then didn't. Oh, just told me to quiet down. What did I say that was loud? Alright, well now we're at the point where I need to start going for... Oh, that's the other thing, is you can't even get all the boards because of the Legend Island crap. Whatever. Like, I can't fast travel over there. I wonder if you can get them on Rivals. Because I know you can drive over there on Rivals.
You must love Dungle. You got
No.
all the mascots in this region.
Oh, you can't get them in Rivals? That's lame. Also, why have I discovered none of this road? Discovering all the roads is about to really make me annoyed at some point in my life. Like, what is this? What am I doing right now? What are we doing? Let's go this way, I guess. I don't believe that I got that whole road, so I'm gonna do that. Like, what is this? Like, what are these dotted lines, bro? No one is ever gonna use this to make a race. Like, why did you do this? This is so dumb. It's also not dirt, I'll say that. Like, it's marked red as if it's dirt, and it's just straight up not dirt. Pretty casting marbles. This is gonna go so hard, by the way. You playing marbles on stream? Why? If I may be so rude. Is that Jesse on me again? Okay, sorry. Oh, don't tell me this is a hard one. People really like it. I mean, I guess. Wouldn't they like Forza? Just feels crazy. Nah, just go live like 30 minutes before. Throw on a few marbles games. I guess. At that point, just do like some Quiplash. Fibbage 3. Get people building up, gives them something to interact with, I guess. What's the other one that was solid for viewers? Well, there was my attempt at doing Chat Plays Balatro. I feel like the water should not have made the noise that it made there, but that's fine. I'm gonna do a custom mode with the name of people racing in the event. Interesting. So it won't actually even be the people. That's kind of fun, but so I guess it's Marvel's finishing grid to compare to final. How long is this race that you're gonna be casting? Because aren't they like usually like 30 minutes or something? Like it's like 15 laps of like 2 minutes each or something. 2 laps of 22 minutes. That is very different. Holy cow. What is it? Goliath? Good lord. 2 races of 22 minutes. Uh-huh. What is it? Like each is like 11 laps of 2 minutes or something? Brother. Not a huge fan of this making me discover all these roads. Custom blueprint, sure, but like realistically, 15 laps, okay. Okay, that sounds like a vibe. Wait. Interesting, I have to go both directions. I mean, I guess I could just go back here. I'm not gonna worry too much about roads right now. I mean, I'll get the ones that I have to, but then that's pretty much it. I assume it's not up homie's staircase. Brother. Okay, they all change faces when you hit them. That's kind of funny. What are we doing? Okay, I guess I'll get all these roads too, so I don't forget that I have them to get. Have you discovered all the roads? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Wait. Now I'm confused. Because it's not on the other side of the wall? Oh, I could just get to the... Okay, whatever. You have gotten all the roads? How annoying was it? Oh my god, I actually haven't discovered that road. That's crazy. Not bad? Okay. So what have you not done on this game? Last couple sucked, but they made it easier now? How'd they make it easier? Oh, just like, there were parts that was like basically bugged that they were so hard to get. And then now it's like, you can actually see them on the map. Reasons now show. Oh, road percent. Oh, that's nice. That's really, really nice. Wow, that's really, really nice. I like that a lot. Holy cow. So that immediately narrows it down to 10% of the map. That's super nice. I'm gonna be doing a lot of driving in this car. Probably should tune it better than I have because I'm gonna be doing a lot of driving in this car, but whatever. Wait, what? I don't have to drive that road. Didn't do that before, so the method was, yeah, spamming the mouse over the screen until the fast travel disappeared. Yeah. Yep, I saw that. People complaining about it. Alright, I don't really feel like discovering the rest of that right now. I feel like I'm gonna regret it, but I don't have to regret it, so maybe I won't. Whoopsies, I thought I'd be at the gas station. Whoopsies, did not know I was in reverse, that's crazy. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, here I can fast travel to you, so let's do that. I feel like once I do all of the signs and stuff, it won't be really all that bad. Like once I do all the boards and all the mascots, I feel like the roads won't be too bad. Okay, you also change faces. I wanted to see that they all change face. I'm not crazy. Ugh. Dude's name is Yemen? That's actually sick. That's probably like the second coolest gamer tag I've seen. Behind the dude that I played against in, that I still remember, that I played against on Halo Reach, whose gamer tag was Panther. Just Panther. I was like, cool. Sick. I just missed that. Just straight up missed it. But yeah, Yemen's pretty cracked. Like, yeah, man. That's like everything from the side of the map. Okay, we're making pretty good progress on this. Let's go through this area. Get caught up to where I am on the signs. I think the other thing is I had like just kind of naturally done some of the boards, and I have definitely not done like any of the mascots prior to this. I mean, I guess we're hopping on this road.
The Shimanoyama region is beautiful around this time of year.
Wait,
But I guess you already know that.
why did you just say that? Have I like not driven in this region before or something? I also have definitely been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. It's Shimanoyama. Shimanoyama? Or something like that. I call this Shimanoyama. Alright. Luke, you been doing anything interesting in your life? Or just wasting your summers away? Like a true college student. Please drive. Lol. That's good. You know the answer. How's your weight loss going? I am actually curious about that. Also, because I want to talk about me. Holy tire thickness. I didn't change the tire thickness. Why does it glitch into the car? That's the default tire thickness. What do you mean? Staying at 300, which is where I want to be. I thought you wanted to get down to like 280 or something. 290. What happened to that? Wait. Did I skip these, or did they show up after I got the area? Or did I just straight miss them? I think they may have only showed up recently, which makes me very sad. Whatever. Talked with the coaches, and they said no. Okay. 300 sounds good, then. Dimmadome 11? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome 11? Is it really just in the middle of this lake? No. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's right, Doug Dimmadome. Ugh, I need to mow the lawn tomorrow. That's gonna suck. I guess that's good that you're keeping it 300 despite not doing anything with your life. Got him. Might as well explore the rest of this road. Weird that the boards play music. Can I say that? Luke, you gotta get like me and lose 30 pounds. No, don't be a hard one. That would make me, okay. Very sad. Get out of my way! I don't think I'm gonna make much more progress on this tonight. I think I'm just gonna be where I'm at with these mascots. Here in a second. I do want to catch up the mascot area that I've completed to the board area that I've completed. So I basically just have, like, you know, whatever, the snow area, the kind of the right side of the map and the top side of the map, but of both of them left to do. So I can kind of, if two of them are close together, which is more likely when you have both of them available to you, I can just drive from one to the other instead of having to do as many fast travels. But we got half the regional mascots, which doesn't... We got half the regional mascots and I don't have half the boards. That's odd. Right? Am I crazy? Was that the last of that region? I think that was the last of that region mascots. Is she about to yell at me and say that?
Now I want some karerai rice. You smashed all the mascots.
Well, we're about to do another region here. Okay, we're at 98 XP board, so it's close, I guess.
In this region.
Oh, well, there's more XP boards on the... That is not supposed to look like that. Whatever. I'm gonna drive this road, because that's gonna make me really annoyed if I don't right now. Okay. Yeah, there's all the XP boards that are down at the Legend Island, but there's no mascots down there, so. Alright. Some good progress on all of this stuff.
You raced through every ramen mascot hidden around the Otani region. Are you fully?
One stunning crane stamp for you. Makes me want to explore to find one myself.
Cool.
If you want to add some real gems to your car collection, there's some new barn find rumors to follow. And the beautiful Fuji Unkai house is now available for purchase.
Sick. I actually do want to start these barn finds. I'm assuming it's up this road. And that way they can work on it while I do the rest of these boards.
Yeah. Oh, looks like you're due another stamp.
I thought I had barn finds on the map. Oh well. What do we got?
I think there will be an interesting find in here. Want to document it with some footage?
Nope. You gonna do it anyway, though.
Ooh, a Mitsubishi Montero Evolution.
Okay.
An
That's
absolute
kinda cool.
dominator of endurance rounds.
I did want to build that.
Yes, exactly.
I couldn't figure out how to get it.
This model marked the start of an incredible run for Mitsubishi at the
I
time.
forget how long they took.
Apparently, this one in particular performed well.
The damage to that front bumper alone is an indication of an incredible endurance career.
Almost fully destroyed. The art's delicate though. The Montero model won 12 Dakar rallies in the 2000s. They were surpassed at one point, but bounced back after further developing the truck.
Well, it looks like you've got your work cut out restoring this off-roading monster. Let's load it.
Cool. Some of these...
That front bumper was completely destroyed. Plus,
Plus what? Oh, I don't have this checked. guesses it's that.
There's dirt caked into every crevice of the poor car.
Jeez.
We'll call you when we're done sorting it out.
Okay. How do I get up there? I don't want to do that. It looked like fun, and then I realized I have better things to do. Ooh, mascot. Oh, alright. Can I, like, get up over this, please? Apparently that was a yes. Okay. I'm gonna do a good job of finding a barn in here, but there's an XP board and a road I need to discover, so. I thought it was gonna be up here on the right, so let's try that. Yep.
There's potentially a half-converted race car.
How do you know that?
Get reported. See what we're working with.
What would that be?
Yep. The Lamborghini Diablo SV.
Sick.
One of the greatest poster cars.
Because it's a
of the
rumor,
90s.
duh. I
This
guess.
one looks like it was decked out too.
This is the car I was asked to advise on. It originally was fitted out with flashy accessories, but the owner wanted to strip it back, restore it to being race-ready. Unfortunately, regulations changed and the money needed to upgrade dwindled.
I guess all the extras made the
That's
car
actually
heavy.
super cool. Watch the
A
video on
Diablo
this.
SV like this sat half ready for the track is so heartbreaking to see. Even in this state, you can see its potential.
It's a powerful car, rear-wheel drive and gets to top speeds quickly. It's a real shame this car never saw the Super GT series.
It's a beautiful car, both with the vibrant accessories and without. Yuji, let's load it.
Cool. Yeah, I almost asked the question why an Italian car is one of the barn finds in this game,
Contact.
but then I realized I don't care. Oh, so those are all the barn finds. No. Wait, I have the treasure map, right? I assume, well, the treasure chest I don't get on my screen. Whatever. And then that's big. Okay. How do I change filter? Jeez, I like blacked out for a second there. Let's do that. I guess we can do all that. Yeah, it fills out reasonably. I should do this. Really don't want to. Oh, it's free? Alright. Wait, what? Why can't I fast travel to it? Okay.
See when the Diablo is fixed and race ready.
Location, location, location. A house right
Free
in the
with
beating heart of
VIP.
Japan.
Wait, what? I should have been buying these houses however long ago because you get like daily rewards and stuff like that. I did not know that. What do you mean? I've been missing out on daily wheel spins for no reason. Oh my god. What are we doing? No, I don't want to set this as my home. I like the estate as my home. That's crazy. And that makes me kind of sad that I've been missing out on all those wheel spins. Just be happy you haven't bought all the cars yet. I'm assuming I get cars for free at some point. 10% credits when completing jobs. Okay, definitely doing that before the jobs. Next stamp, you get a house that gives you 10% off auto show. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't really spent anything expensive on the auto show yet, so.
The best choice you could have made. Very traditional,
Purchase.
and only for those that were willing to explore.
Yes.
Like yourself.
Only for those that are willing to explore. I don't know what plants are sitting out in front of the house, but their graphics do not show up well on lowest settings. Nope. I think they did that in the last game where you get rewards for buying the houses, and yeah, I just kind of completely forgot that, so that is kind of on me. This one. Oh, I did this one? Oh, yeah, because it gave me a car. Horizon Stunt Party Events. Okay, well, that's not particularly useful, but I guess it's not nothing, so. How expensive is this? I didn't even check. I might not even be able to buy all the houses.
Now this place, I could get used to.
Oh, okay.
It has character and purpose.
Cool. It is just kind of a vibe. It's not a nice house at all, but it's just like on the water, chilling on docks kind of thing. Alright, what is the bonus from the estate? It's just that you can build at the estate. Okay. It's kind of lame. And I have this house that I can get. Additional garage slot. Horizon Life. Okay.
Now this is a special place. A little remote, scenery for
Cool.
days.
Credits.
You're gonna love it.
I do need to get my credit game back up, though. Alright. Probably just about hopping off. Okay, there is a mascot and an XP sign right here. Okay, so that's currently all of the houses, all of the barn finds, and I don't actually care about doing the jobs right now. I guess it's all the treasure cars too, right? All the houses. All the stories and jobs I don't care about. Alright, where is the, yeah, treasure cars have all been found so far. Okay. I guess I'll leave the landmarks up. No. Because I don't know that I've visited all the landmarks yet. Not that I'll really do anything about that, but... Okay. There is a couple more mascots I could get to kind of keep up the boards to the mascots here, but... if I don't stop now, I'm not sure that I will anytime soon, so... let's do that. Go ahead and get a reward out of this. I also hunt monsters. Proud of you, man. What do we got? Ooh, an SXR. Livery decal. Birthday party! Hyperdrive engaged. Oh, nice. Another van. Love it. Dial up modem horn? That's funny. Alright. Cool. Cool. Wait. I haven't discovered 2 of these things? 3? 4? 5, 6? 7 of them? What do you mean? That's crazy. I'm sure I'll get them eventually, so I'm not like in a rush to do that. But that is kind of crazy. Jeez. Friends. Okay. Scott Tyler. It's just the base arena. Yeah, these are like the jobs. Wait, what's the garages thing? Wait, what car upgrade do I not have yet? Is it the... Yeah, motor and battery swap. I've upgraded a motor and battery, but I haven't swapped one. There's probably only like one car that does that, right? All the different radio hosts and each individual story. How do I get the radio? Do I just have to listen to the radio? There's a couple that swap? Okay. Oh, so I guess I could just do that right now. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. How do I switch the radio station? You gotta wait for when the radio host talks on the respective channel? No way. Dude, I'll stream. You need streamer mode off? Did you need streamer mode off? Bro, you've gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that might be just something I don't do. I gotta be honest with you, man. That might just be something I don't do. Navigator stamp. 99% sure that's the case? Yeah. Oh, wait, there's only 20 AE, but there's 25 of these? That's interesting. Wait, there's like 25 of all of them. Wait, what? Is it not for every region? Oh, there's only 15 of you? Okay, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't know how that adds up to 200, but... Because that's 100 right there. And then I guess... Okay, that's 5. So I guess it's not 10 regions. Oh, because it doesn't do the legend region, so it's 9 regions. So 4 of them are 25, 5 of them are 20, essentially. But really it's 5 or 25, one's 15. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we are, That's... hilarious. There's no way my top skill chain is 770. What do you mean? There's bro, that's like, I haven't even gotten ultimate speed yet, or at least banked it. Okay, now hold on, I have to do this because I'm curious. Yeah, because like literally that's okay. I immediately lose it. Oh my god, I'm about to lose it again. Okay, we gotta bank it. Actually, I kind of like that it's 770. Now I don't want to bank it. Hold on. No, let me break it. No! Okay, well, I banked 5,000. Wait, no, how do I... No, it actually, like... There's no way. There's just no freaking way. It must, like, as long as you haven't gotten 1,000,000, it must just reset when you... Oh, I know how to check. Hold on. What if my stats? Skills. Okay, so I've gotten 355,000. That's funny. So it must just reset when you turn the game off. Ah, I missed out on the Datsun 510. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. There was one car I wanted to build, and then I'm hopping off. I'm not even gonna test it. I'm just gonna build it and hop off. We see why it's 770 now. That was almost really funny. The dude I was having a bunch of fun with racing against online had this built for B-Dirt, so... Even before Luke says, oh yeah, it's actually race on for B-Dirt. Oh, because it gets flat for sentry. Sick. I'm one of the top tunes for it. Nice. Interesting. Alright, let's throw this type stuff in here. I don't really want to do a 10 speed. I'm gonna keep it, and if I need a point back, I'll upgrade as much of it as I need to upgrade. That means it's the heaviest. Am I gonna tune it better than you? Oh, no, because there's like one way to tune it. You probably did arrow though, so I'm sure you can get a little bit more out of it. So, hold on, let me just... Probably not, because I had someone DM me saying, hey, it's like 2 pounds lighter. So I made it 2 pounds lighter. Oh, well, we'll see. Before I DM you and say, hey, I made it 2 pounds lighter. If you're doing dirt, don't do 55 PSI. Okay. Let's just do that. Okay, it's 170. Wow, so I really don't need that much top speed, so I probably am gonna do... Well, it's B class, so maybe I do need that much speed. You lose too much, the off-road bit. Okay. I was mainly just seeing what the top speed was. Like, Ski Bass one was at least 0.5 on consistency. Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to go without arrow then. Because, like, this is going to drop it down to, like, 150 if I do full arrow. I assume you did not do full arrow then. Slightly better is at the 2 pounds. You did do full. Okay, interesting. And allowed you to make it heavier with more horsepower. But only a 157 top speed. I guess it is dirt. It's not like you need 170 in B class. Interesting. You don't get... Yeah, I guess that's fair. That 170 is fake. Actually, I should have checked the PI on this. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, lit. That pretty much just builds itself, doesn't it? It's 2257. Okay, that works. So then now it's 2253. If I did that, can I get it back with this? Oh, I can. But it's 2255. Oh, I should have checked with the front tire. Hold on. Oh, that goes up. Okay, so then not that. Okay. So then whatever the 2253 was. You got a lot more horsepower. Did you... I don't have that much horsepower. I have 400 horsepower. It hasn't loaded because it hasn't saved yet. Better power to weight. So it's 5 horsepower for 44 pounds. 0.09. Wait. No. 5 horsepower for 44 pounds is 1/5. So 0.2. Yeah. Yeah, I would take that 10 times out of 10. Cool. I'd say I built it better than you. Let's see if I can take this off. No, I can't. That was my last test, so. Pull up stats again. It's different enough that it's going to be hard for either of us to say either. Like, it's just kind of preference at that point. Like, I have more power to weight, but it's because I have 44 more pounds, which is the whole point of all of my builds, is that once I have the handling that I want, I go as heavy as I can to go as much power as I can. Because generally speaking, this isn't always true, but, and so when it's not true, it is preferable to do the way you do. But generally speaking, I just say that's better. The right? No, the left is better. The left is definitely better, but again, it's just up to, you have the rear rim max though, which can affect the way it drives. I'm saying yours, okay. I mean, I could probably pull the rear rim back a bit. Let me see. How much is, I guess I don't know how much yours is, because I don't imagine it's like flat here. But here, we'll try it. And then I'll have to take a little power out here. Well, I'm not doing that. Very interesting. So hold on. You had 5 horsepower left, so that's reasonable. That would be 1 more weight, but I can get it back by doing this, which I don't want to do at all. I would much rather do what I was already doing, but here, let's do it anyway. I don't think the 10 speed is good from a weight perspective alone. Yeah, like this loses 4 horsepower for only 10 pounds. I think I'm like 1 or 2. Why can't I do a folder of scenes on OBS? That's a great question. Never considered it because I've just never really like cared. You can do grid mode, which makes it a little bit easier to digest, so it's not just one big list. I want to do a folder of my normal stream stuff and one for Team Wars Cast, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I would have a couple different folders. That would be, I mean, I access most of them with hotkeys anyway, so it wouldn't be a big deal, but yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing so, hold on though. I didn't actually test everything here. That's fun, but that's just like straight up free. If I did take this off, so it's 2253, do I get the pounds back elsewhere? Also 2253, but if I did that, oh, it's actually the same weight, but it's technically a higher PI, and it gives me an extra gear, which does make me think that this is better, which is funny. And then is the drivelines 11 pounds more valuable than the rest of the... No, which we already compared. Unless it is worth it without this. No, also 2255. So I like the 7-speed without the booty. Or you can get rid of some of this by doing the 10-speed, which I'm sure your build does. But we think we did already compare this one, which I didn't like. Yeah, 2264. Even if I got this to work, it's heavier than the one that I've got. I'm either 10 or 8. On the transmission, yeah. I'm probably about to be 7-speed. I think that works best for this build. Because yeah, from a pure weight perspective, the higher speed transmission is not worth it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it kind of built itself, to be honest. I just threw Sentry and the heavy stuff in. Oh, that's curious. That's 41 pounds. What? What a weird set of upgrades we've got going on here. That was almost really, really efficient. And then it turns out it didn't make any sense. What do you mean it goes 601, 604, 602, 604, 605? What are we doing? What is this build? Hold on. Your PI glitched. I know, but I want to see if I can glitch it to 600. It's a quite fun spot to be in, yeah. I don't really have any other ideas, to be honest with you. Anything you do overcorrects it? Not necessarily. It's just you have to find the right glitch, right? Like, it's glitched right now with the exact current build that I have. It's unglitched if I do this. It's glitched again if I do this, though. It's just that doing this, even while glitched, increases the PI from where it is. So essentially, if I could find something that keeps the glitch and gives a PI back, it would actually... No, 602 fixes it? No, 604 fixes it. Right, 601 is glitched because it should be, say, 603. Increasing the rim size should increase it to 604 from 603. And it does increase it to 604, but it's not 603 in the first place because it's glitched at 601, right? So 604 is the correct path. This should also be 604 because this is 604 and then this is 605 even higher, right? So this should be 604, but it's also glitched if I do this. For rim size gives PI back for the first size or two of this car. No, it does not. The first one only did when I was immediately upgrading the car. Then once I did a bunch of other things to it and I came back to it, it was the other way around. It gave PI back to go back down to here. My build uses it. Well, you should double check it because it might not be true. I'm not guaranteeing it might be true. For whatever you did to your car, it might give you whatever half a PI back. Because when I first started, I mean, shoot. I know how to build it, so I'll just rebuild it. Whoops. I guess, yeah, sure, we'll throw this on. Didn't even mean to, though. When you first do it, you see the red arrow, you get PI back. Well, I guess it also does go down a number. You get a PI back for this, but then it's technically a red arrow still, even though it's the same PI number on the second one, and then it's green and green. If you then do... Let's just start throwing some decent things in here, like the flat 4 and the Sentry. And then you come back to it. That's still down, but that's now up. So that's already different, right? It used to be down and now it's up. This one's gonna flip as well once I do the rest of the things to this car that I plan on doing. So I throw that in. We didn't need to change the tires. We do this. Well, let's do the rear one while we're at it. Let's do the anti-roll bars. Let's do the sentry, full aero, heavy engine. Actually, we'll wait on the arrow just because we might as well. Now when we do this, okay, it's still down, hold on. Actually, the arrow is probably the biggest thing that changes it because it's probably an aerodynamic reason that it does all that. Oh, it does actually still say down. It undid it a second ago, so. But you get the point. You saw with the second upgrade that it's not necessarily the same thing. It can switch from going down to going up. And whatever I had done at the time, it was doing that with this build. I liked doing the 7-speed with this. And I think that was the entire build. But anyway, I want to see if I can fit this weight reduction in, since it seems like it might be free if I can glitch it correctly. Wait. I am very confused. And I'm just at the point where I'm just going to start testing everything. I bet you I could do some fun stuff if I remove some power. Oh, well, there we go. Wait, hold on. This is just going to be better than your build, isn't it? What is your weight? Oh, no. You're 2209. Oh, wait, so that's the same thing. You're 395, 2209. Yeah. Alright, well, I have an extra horsepower on 3 less pounds already. Time to get to building the Corolla again? Yeah. So I can guarantee there's a better way to build it. Likely, if you just built it the way I had initially built it, which is without even the weight reduction, there's an even better way to build it. So that didn't have our build off. There you go. I want to see... Hold on. Oh, I might be able to get away without this. Oh, no. No, it's pretty damn close to its peak here. So it's 2206. But if... I want to try and get away with, like, literally anything else here. Y'all just need me to build your cars for you. Let's be so real right now. 2206. Is the goal. Yeah, I'm tier 2 donkage on the rear. And tier 1 front. Yeah, the tier 1 front I expected. But what's up, Mango? 55 rain. I'm just out here outbuilding 53. This is the real reason why I'm 54 rain, is because I'm just one better at building cars than 53 rain. 2208 was worse because he's 2209, I'm 2206. But all of that being said, I would rather do, if I can, which I don't think I can, I would rather do... You can save a pound and gain a horsepower. The people on Reddit said my Corolla tune was good, so who's the real winner? I was in fact summoned. Oh, like for this reason? That's funny. Oh wait, no. Oh, you just read up in chat. That's hilarious. How much horsepower do you get back from undoing one of these? 9. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to claim to beat you if I'm, what is that, 4 horsepower below you with whatever else I do to it. Well, what's the next one? Okay, that's a lot of that's a lot of PI. Maybe we gotta do that. Okay, but now I'm curious. Hold on. No, because I'm not gonna be able to get away with it if I don't add the pounds to it. Right, like that's 19 horsepower. I'm not gonna be able to do that if I take out 19 horsepower from here. Well, what if I took out 20? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I get it, but that's kind of crazy. 140 miles an hour working B dirt, right? Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, it's a stretch maybe, but probably. That's like all the VTEC cars, yeah. I mean, I usually try and get 150 on C road, and apparently this Corolla is good at 157 on B dirt. So, I mean, it's pushing it, but I'm sure you could do it. I believe in you. All right. Well, you can take out 4 pounds. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait. What? Oh, I am so very confused now. Okay, I did already try that. You said you're tier 2 in the back. I feel like I should try and get down to that, but I'm not going to be able to. Did you say if you were... You did not say if it was 8 or 10 speed. Okay, so I could do the 10 speed with the tier 2 rear and still be 1 more horsepower, 1 more pound, which is obviously better. I am going to go 1 more horsepower, 3 less pounds, and just donk the tires. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious, does it have to be 1 more pound? Is there no other way for me to get weight off? Yeah, it looks like there's no other way for me to get weight off. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna donk the tires. I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna undo you. Okay, you're already undone, and I'm gonna make you a 7 speed. 2206. Honda Beat does like 150 with full aero, full weight reduction. How much do we care about donkage and B? Probably not a lot. I don't imagine we care much about donkage at all, especially if you're adding a horsepower to take out 3 pounds. Like, I guess that's also not a big difference. I would imagine all of it is basically just preference. Numerically, my build looks better. I really, 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 really want to get that in, but I'm just not going to be able to. Whoops. I want one of these to be 3 horsepower. Huh. I used to not care, but I think Cast has propagated me. Has propagated you. I don't know that that's the correct usage of what you're trying to say there. Ah, crap, I forget that that's bugged. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. Oh, this is a fun one. That's a really fun one. That's probably the build that you have. Just without the weight reduction. And you probably did an 8-speed. But then wait, you would have noticed to take this off, though. Oh, it's probably just because of the weight reduction. .202. You're 9-speed? Okay. Oh, I can get 2200 on the same horsepower. But I don't want to do that. I would take the extra horsepower for the extra 6 pounds. Barely. I would do that, yeah. With driveline. Usually with driveline is the better way to build it. If the PI allows for it once you get all the horsepower in that you can. But, yeah, it seems that doing one weight reduction upgrade is the move. And I'm going to start checking that on a lot more cars. It'd be 2 pounds lighter without, but then I'm 6-speed, and 6-speed's stinky. I see what you're saying, yeah. I mean, you probably could take this weight off and turn it into a 7-speed. It seems that this car really likes to do that, and it's literally the exact same weight to do that. Go from a 6-speed to 7-speed and take off that little rear bumper. So, anyway, I'm going to build that. And you're going to upload it and get the downloads for it, so. That's okay. What's your best build so far? Well, judging by you talking about how this one's one of your best builds and I just outbuilt it, probably this one, but I don't know. Did you do full aero? I'm thinking I kind of want to do full downforce. Yeah, since you went 157, I'm thinking no, you probably didn't. You probably did this. And what's your tires that you do on this? You do maximum. Okay, and what's your tire pressure? I see it. You probably do something like this. I do 18, but 22.5 is best. To be different. I'm also not going to keep these gears tuned like this because we're not going to really use it like that. All right. Okay, there we go. 56.1 works for me. And then we're gonna upload and call this rain. 396, 2206 target acquired. It's possible to do 395, 2200, but I didn't like it, so. Because technically 396, 2206 is better to add the 1 for the 6. It's a 0.16 power to weight that you're adding, and this car only has Oh. 0.18. Okay, so no. So then that's actually better. 395, 2200. Yeah. 395, 2200 is what you should upload. I didn't realize that this had that high of a powered weight. That's crazy. 0.17951042611. Yeah, still. Well, I guess it's technically possible. It's technically yeah, because like right now saying that I'm adding this is adding 5 horsepower, but when I added it before, it said it was 4 horsepower because it rounds the horsepower behind the scenes, right? So like if I subtract this right now, it's -5, but now if I add this, it's only +4 instead of +5 like it said before. So hold on. So if I subtract this, so this, adding this is more horsepower than adding this. But that's obvious. But it's probably not by much. Since it literally depends on the one of them being added. So it's probably, statistically, it's probably within half a horsepower. And it's guaranteed to be within 1 horsepower. So if it's within half a horsepower, then you might only be adding half a horsepower for 6 pounds. So then, yeah, no, this is actually just better as far as I could tell. To do this. Oh, it literally just to do that swap. Just to straight up do that swap. And now I'm curious, what else can you get away with? Like if you subtract the 9 or the 16 or the 20. Well, hold on. Oh, that just makes the, okay. Cost PI for a horsepower weight. Lighter, but still. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. We're gonna do what we have here and just make it 2200. And Jess wants me to end, so I'm gonna end it here. Okay. Let me see what else this grabs. Oh, this is gonna put weight on though. Oh, but I might be able to get the driveline. Oh, I think we tried this though, and it's like 2202 on the 9-speed. Yeah. Can I take out one of you though? Still 2202. And no, that's 2199, and I can't do it. And that's also 2202, which you could do. And I imagine if I make it a 9-speed instead of a 10-speed, you can't do either of those. I heard you, girl. Sorry, give me a second. I'm hopping off. That is unfortunate. I can't figure out the best way to get below 2200, but it's also unfortunate that the driveline doesn't help you. Normally a driveline does help. Yeah, so that's 2200. I'm gonna do this and do this. Keep it at 2200. And I'm realizing I might actually do this and this. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's interesting. And this would make it 2202. Question mark. Oh, it would make it 2202 and not work. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. I guess I could just re-upload and save over it. Okay, but I am hopping off. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Oh, did I really? Oh yeah, because I changed it off of a 7-speed. That's really annoying. I will do this off stream. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Be good, do good things. I love you guys. I will see you guys soon-ish, hopefully. So that's it for me. I'll see you guys then. I'm out. Deuces.